Hey, we're back, everybody, after a 5-week hiatus due to um stuff, sickness, the plague pandemic. But surprisingly, none of us died. I mean, statistically, I'm sure some of us should have, according to all. Never mind. We're not going to get banned. So, yeah, we're back. And as we showed this past week on Facebook, we're about 1 year into the campaign at this point. Yay,
Woo!
everybody! We made it 1 year, and none of
All
us
still
killed each other.
alive.
Well, yeah, I mean, virtually and physically.
Yeah.
So now it does help that half of us can't get to the other half to do anything. So I mean, that could be a contributing factor to the longevity of this party. But also one thing I didn't get to mention this because 2 weeks ago is when it happened. There, uh, Mike, is your wife beat me in Destiny with those kills. That was the day 2 weeks ago. I was gonna bring that up because I've got a reminder to relive my eternal shame. So congratulations. Happy anniversary for that one. So, but now that that's out of the way, we've got those wonderful announcements. We'll go ahead and hop into tonight's session. Last time we left off, the group had taken a job to rid the Knowles Pass of a group of naughty little bandits raiding some caravans. So, at the behest of Iglar and Lord Hiltred, you guys saddled up some caravans that were conveniently disguised to resemble that had the markings of the Thousand Head Coster Trading Company and set north, um, hopefully making a good enough display when the wagons were getting loaded in order to trigger whomever was potentially passing on information to these bandits so that way they would stop your lucrative caravans and thus triggering the ambush. You guys made your way north after running into a wonderful falcon that has been dubbed Sam and
Rebellion.
Trevalian. That's right. I knew it was a Trev something. So, um, but Sam, as he's also called, and he also let you know as we're getting closer that there seemed to be something a little further ahead, but due to his inability to really tell time and
It was
distance,
about 10 minutes.
yeah, it's about 10 minutes. Couple hours later, you ran across the ambush. Were told to lay down your arms if you wanted to live and to surrender your goods. You objected, and uh, a very short discussion and exchange of words occurred, and killed a couple half ogres and an ogre. I believe you did not kill any of the bandits. All five that six of them were there. Five you guys managed to detain or knock out, or almost kill, and then one managed to elude you and escape. Um, you interrogated them, found out that their camp was, in theory, a couple hundred yards away. However, Kerr did his little druid shapeshifting thing and discovered that it was a bit further, probably closer to half mile, and you guys were preparing to venture northeast and hopefully spring the surprise that they have waiting for you. Planning against their plan that they're planning for you that they don't know that you're planning against their plan. There we go.
Something like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Makes sense
How
to
that
us.
works. It's good. I don't know what I just said. So but that is where we find ourselves. You guys have secured the bandits to a couple of trees with manacles and rope. And here we are. I did add a small little feature here too. We do have a clock with a date month, date, and year. So if you guys want to know what time of the day it is or what day of the week slash month, it will be posted there as well. So just a reminder, weeks are 10 days in this particular realm. So,
Huh.
but so you're on the 5th day of the week presently. So,
Wednesday.
yeah. And then there's like one right after it too. It's like two
Ah.
Wednesdays in a row. It's kind of strange. So that hump's bigger in the middle with 10 days. Sucks.
Like a legit camel. It has 2 humps.
Mm-hmm. All right. So that is where we are at. What would you guys like to do?
Well, I think we should probably head east before we head north. Try to take them from the woods from the side of their base. Hopefully, get a nice sneak in on them instead of getting caught trying to go the direct route.
Yes.
I agree with that.
So I guess I'll lead the way.
Okay.
Yep.
And how would you like to move as far as like, are you guys moving regularly, stealthy? How far do you want to be breaking that up?
Maybe about like,
Go ahead.
sorry, after you.
No, you first.
Maybe like half of it at normal speed and then the other half kind of stealth.
Okay.
Yeah, like once we get closer.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say.
Okay.
Since Kerr knows where the sentries that he saw are, we can kind of judge it by that.
Gotcha.
Right.
All right. So it's about a half mile, which if you were moving at regular speed would take you, probably about 7-8 minutes to cover. Moving at a regular pace that you guys march at. Moving stealthily and regularly, you probably will be about 10 to 12 minutes or so in order to get up there. But
Okay.
and what's going to be your guys' marching order? Go ahead and arrange yourselves however you just on the road there for the moment.
Well, I guess I'll be first since I'll be leading the way.
Okay.
I've got a game pause. It won't let me.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I was like, why can't I move? Oh, it's paused. Oh.
I will go, I guess, behind whoever that is, behind Kerr.
Rowan. Okay. So
Jeez.
Rowan's behind Kerr. Okay. Rith, you're going to be in the back to the side?
Yeah, I'm not gonna stay in a straight line. So,
Okay.
like right there, I guess.
Okay.
Wanted to get in on the dot moving action there.
Yeah, do
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yay. There. right. There you go. If everybody wants to move to Bandit Camp, this one time at camp, at Bandit Camp.
It's not letting.
Dab the
there it
bandit
is.
with a sword.
It wasn't letting me at first.
Ah, okay. Good down though?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Everybody's got their tokens, vision, all that fun stuff.
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. All right. So you approach from the kind of south, basically, or from the east, go east, and then cross behind the rocks over the stream, go north, and Kerr, you lead them to where you still feel pretty hidden, but you know that the bandit camp is a little bit north of there. If you guys can see the palisade walls there,
Yes.
kind of blocking vision. So, um, so that's about where you're at.
Okay, and where were the two sentries that I spotted?
They were off. You can see my cursor kind of off in this area beyond those rocks.
Okay.
There's there's a collection of rocks here, and then you remember seeing another small collection of rocks, not quite as large as these ones, but similar. Some of them are similar in size.
Yeah, I can
Little
kind of make them
further
out
north.
in the shadow there.
Yeah, a little further north.
Okay.
And the sentries were hidden in by two trees that were on the opposite sides, just kind of
Alright.
overlooking the spot in between there and down the creek, and then the opening on the other side.
Alright. I will quietly point them out to like their general area.
Okay.
You want me to go there?
There's actually a guy there, so
Oh, God.
don't get attacked by another giant thing.
If you're not a spider this time, you can actually tell me.
That's true.
So these, like the stumps here, how
Yep.
tall are they?
Not very tall. They're just chopped down trees, basically. So
Okay.
they're maybe
they-
like a foot to 18 inches.
Okay.
So, I mean, if you crouched down, you might be able to,
About 3/4.
hide behind them or something. With your small size, you'd just be kind of like kneeling down and ducking, but you get at least 3/4 cover from it.
Okay. So I'm gonna move there at the point where he points the sentries out.
Okay. So it says that they're off over to kind of the up and left of where you're at,
Gotcha.
beyond beyond the left rocks that are up there. So
So how do we want to handle this?
Hmm.
Good thing you're hiding behind that
My
stump.
giant ass trying to hide behind this stump.
Well, since you're really big,
Mhm.
I would say, are you able to shift into an animal form to be able to get closer?
I can, yeah.
Because
Yeah,
that would, I mean, like I don't know that I'd go with like a rabbit, but
I mean, if you want, I could do like a spider and get in there to be like a guy on the inside when this goes off.
that would be kind of nice. Because that maybe you could get to like a gate or such
Okay.
to be able to let us in, because Rith is a big guy. I know I can probably get close before spotted. Not sure about the other two. It's kind of a 50-50 chance, I think, there.
Okay. I will go spider and get in there then.
Oh no, he's
You
a
guys-
spider again.
You guys like this plan?
I mean, you guys are talking to each other. They're really Kovac is still lagging behind, right?
I would
I mean,
assume you're
so-
whispering too, and I'm probably
Yeah.
not close enough to
Yeah.
hear it.
So the two of you have kind of devised this plan, and most everybody else is.
Hey, want to come over here? Be like, Liz thinks I should turn into a spider and be a man on the inside.
That went
I'm gonna
well
go-
for
I'm
me
gonna go
last
back.
time.
Well, I
gonna
want to
go
be a
down
small
here
one and
and
not a
tell
big one.
Kovac.
Gonna go
Hey,
back and tell Kovac. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is
Okay, so no one tell Rith. We're just gonna go off with it.
That's the norm. I mean, we don't tell
So I
Rick
was
the
gonna say,
plan.
that's kind of the norm.
So the rocks here with like the wall looking thing, is that their camp or whatever, or no? Is that what you said?
You're asking Kerr, right?
Well, I was sure. Or
Yes.
you.
I mean, yeah, you're asking.
Yeah,
Either one.
that's
You're
their,
asking Kerr.
That's their camp.
Okay.
There's
That's
2 guys
you know
on
that
the other side that are in lookout.
you
and
know
there's
that there are
something
2 of those camps, two Palisade Wall camps that are kind of
mean-
positioned, one on the southern side, and then there's another one on the north side.
and there's something big in there, and I don't know what it is.
What if we just, instead of you going in, we just draw them out?
I mean, I guess we could.
How big does this camp look from here?
Well, I mean the wall that you can see is about 35 feet wide. I mean it's kind of it's like a half circle.
Yeah.
You can see it ends on the right there. You'd have to move to kind of see how far
Like how
north it
deep it is.
goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so Kovac, here's our plan.
I mean, like, I don't want to go in there and hug a big guy like I did earlier, because that hurt.
So Kerr's gonna turn into a spider, and he's gonna get inside, and he's gonna try to find a gate to let us in. How close do you think you can get? Because I know Rith is a big guy, and it's gonna pretty much take a charge from him to get in. So we can pretty much get as close as we can, and then when that gate opens, we can yell at him and have him run in full blast.
I mean, there's a lot of open ground there. I don't.
Yeah, that's why we'll be up there close, to as close as we can get before getting
Yeah.
spotted, and then we'll get him as close as we can, and then go to town.
Okay.
That's the only thing I can think of. Is that way we can get Kerr inside and get a way in. Unless you got something else.
Works for me.
All right. I'll go let Rith know. Hey, Rith. This is our plan. Kerr's going to change into a spider and go inside and open a door. We'll get you up there as close as we can to get you hid somewhere. And then we're going to go just ahead. We're going to get as close as we can. And then when you hear us yell, come with the hammer.
Yeah, what?
Anything.
Okay.
We will yell Rith. How's that?
Oh dear God! Oh dear God! They're killing me! Please help! Please help!
Yeah.
Good plan.
Good plan. I thought you'd like that.
Stay live.
Yes, we're gonna try. We'll see how it happens, how it goes. Okay. All right, Rith and Kovac are in.
Okay, I want to give the thumbs up and turn into a CR0 spider.
One hour
Oh, I'm
later.
so tiny.
That is so tiny.
Yeah, you are. Holy cow.
I just stop and I'm like, where'd he go?
Like, "Wah!"
So you're literally just a normal sized spider.
Yep. With my movement of 20 feet.
Okay.
It's like a hopping spider.
Yep.
We'll give him some time to get in there because he's little. That's something saying something for me.
I don't even see him.
Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, I mean, you guys can make a perception check if you want to try to keep an eye on him.
Is he there yet?
I don't think so.
What's
He's
your
really little.
what is it for moving on walls and whatnot for
I have a climb of 20 as well.
Okay, so you can just climb up walls. All right. It might not let you climb up that.
Yep, I noticed.
So let me see if I can just do this.
Ooh, thank you, sir.
There you go. So you can climb up, and there is what you see in that area.
Okay.
Now I'll do this for you too.
Hey, buddy.
The only bad part about this plan is we don't know where this gate is that he's going to be opening.
So, do see.
Except Kerr does have the other sending stone right now, still, right?
But he's a spider.
Does that allow you to see
Well,
through that?
He's not going to be able to open a door with a spider anyway.
You see,
The
sorry,
northern wall there. Nope, it does not.
having to keep the Curse Spider character sheet up is making it a little hard to see.
Yeah, no problem. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I can see like what looks like a crate
Yeah.
and the edge of a wall.
Here, let me do this. Just okay. How about now?
Yes.
Okay. And then let me do one more thing. I just want to. Okay. Do that.
Kovac. How many times can you use the sending stone a day?
Okay. So there's what you see, like basically kind of like looking up over those. Like you're higher than that particular palisade wall, so you can kind of see where the other one starts.
Okay.
So, yeah. That's what you got.
I will very slowly try to work my way over to the other one to get a peek inside.
Okay. Are you moving silently?
Yes, as silently as I can.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a stealth check then.
Oddly enough, when you move, it actually goes.
Oh, 9.
Okay. You do hear one of the guys go, "Huh?" And just kind of like look over his shoulder in your direction. So you freeze.
Yep.
Okay.
uh,
Kind of keeps his eye up there for him.
Is there like
You hear
another
just-
bug up there?
He's just like, like, what? You hear a female voice. What is Zug? That I heard something. Like what? Oh no, just like let's see here. I'm gonna. Oops, didn't mean to. It's like, I mean, there's like all kinds of stuff out here that goes. Well, you see him all the time. I found like a spider in my sleeping bag the other night. Terrified the hell out of me. Keep your eye on the door over there. They could be coming at any moment. All right.
Who of these said that? The sleeping bag
The
thing.
one near the door, the wall.
This one
You
over
can
here.
see it. Yep. Looks like a woman.
Okay. Okay.
The one that kind of saw you originally that you could see from the back. You couldn't really catch you didn't see his face, but he's a burly guy. Um, kind of muscular arms, green tint to his skin. Um, bigger dude. And then the one that you saw at the entrance there, I mean, looks like what you see.
Okay. I will try again to make my way to the other
All right.
palisade.
Go ahead and move stealthily.
I'm stuck on my rock, but I will
Okay.
roll stealth for it.
Yep, go for it.
Yeah.
Not bad. That's good. So we'll say you over
Thank you, sir.
here. All right. Are you just keeping an eye out for stuff then?
Yeah, because I want to get to that other rock over by the other one to get a peek in there.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh,
From what you can see, you look in those spots where you thought you saw people. You don't see them anymore. There, you thought there should be one like right down over here by this tree, and then another one over here, but you don't see them.
yeah. I'll
Moving forward.
yep over to that other rock.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Let's see here. Okay. So you want to go up to the top of that rock then too?
Yep.
You get to here, and you notice you see this person behind the tree, but there is a woman sitting there. She happens to be kind of looking away from you at the moment, but uh, she's got like an arrow just kind of casually knocked. Bowstring is not taunt or anything like that, but she's got an arrow that's ready. Just looking to the west. So, but you
Okay.
can keep moving your other 5 feet there. Make your way up there to the top of this rock. And that's what you see there.
Okay. I would like to try to make my way back to that first rock I stopped on.
All the way back at the beginning.
Yep.
Okay. So just moving normal speed for that.
As I pass people, I'll try to be
Sure. No, I
stealthy.
mean, you're just moving your stealthy speed again.
Oh,
Just
yes.
not
Yeah.
try not to catch any attention. Okay. Let me.
Thank you.
As you get to the top of the rock, this guy that's by this tent here, you almost feel like he's kind of like, huh? And then just turns away from you as you stop and kind of flatten yourself out for a second. And then he goes back about his business. Did you want a description of anybody in this area before you?
The gentleman with the green cape.
Gentleman with the green cape looks like one of the half ogres that you had encountered on the
Okay.
road. Right. Anybody else?
No. Well, the guy by the tent, does he look important?
Looks a little better dressed than most of them. Has a looks like a rapier on one side. Kind of casually twirling a dagger in his hand.
The tiefling.
Nope. Do you want to
Okay.
fight him?
No.
I can. We can do it. You know.
No.
No.
You're not.
Okay, I'd like to make my way back, but cross over into the first palisade and get by the lady that was by the opening.
Okay. Okay, so you get to.
What is it?
Okay, so you get to there.
Okay.
You want to go by the lady that's there, you said?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and move yourself up there if you're looking to. Now you're in the wall. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I know. It's just where it positions you. It's so weird.
And then I'd like to start like crawling up her pant leg.
Okay. Are you
Like-
trying to like? I mean, are you attempting to make yourself noticeable then?
No, I'm going to try to be as like slow and methodical and as careful as possible climbing
Okay.
up.
Then go ahead and do a stealth check then. At disadvantage for this one, since you're
Okay.
actually climbing up someone's clothing.
Nothing can go wrong here.
14.
Okay. You make it up about halfway up her leg, moving slowly, and then you're about at her hip. And then you're getting towards her torso, and it's cut. She's wearing leathers, so they're a little slicker than just standard like trousers and whatnot. So it'd be a little. I mean, might be a little hard to get up those, but you can give it a shot.
Okay, I'll work my way like onto her butt and then try to go up her back.
Okay. All right. Are you staying on the leathers then? Going up the leathers?
Is it a full wrap or is there like a gap on the side where there are straps?
Yeah, I mean it's got straps to it. It's kind of secure to her body, so
I'll go
So
up that if I can, like as
so up
far.
the side of her, kind of up the back of her side.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. As you're getting up there, she like what, and she like feels something. She like reaches and she's like swatting at her back. You can.
Pardon me a moment. My cat
Mhm.
needs to be dealt with.
Okay.
He just wants to knock everything off. We're streaming.
That makes sense. Cats.
He said that's what he does. He'll mess with stuff and then he's like, I can't do anything because we're streaming.
Wonderful cats. They never get in the way, right, Tim?
Yeah, never.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Since she's trying to swipe at you and like get you off of the leathers.
Can I like grab onto her sleeve like as she's trying to swat me away?
Yeah, I mean it'll be an acrobatics check to see
No,
if
I
you can
just-
do that. Sure.
17.
5. So she's trying to swing, but it's really awkward, man. I mean, like when you're trying to get to the middle of your back, it's weird. So she misses entirely, and then as she gets a little bit closer, just you manage to get onto the the sleeve of her shirt. What do you want to do from there?
Continue to work my way up to her shoulder.
Okay, so she's like, what the hell? And so it's like, what? It's like, oh, nothing. I just thought I felt something on my back. It's gone now, though. Are you making go ahead and make a stealth check as you try to go
Okay.
up her upper arm.
Disadvantage?
No. I mean, you're on, so
19.
so she's like, yeah, something was there, and now I think it's. Oh my god. And she looks down, like, right as she's about just to look forward, she kind of catches you just out of the corner of her eye at the last moment. How big is your spider form itself? I mean, are we talking something like tarantula, wolf spider?
Probably wolf spider.
Okay,
Maybe a slightly large wolf spider, but not tarantula size.
right. So she notices you, and like she's got her arm held there, and she's just kind of like looking at you for a moment.
I'll
Like,
wave.
uh, zug, zug, zug,
I'll
bye.
continue to work my way up her arm.
Like he's like, what? And she's looking away from him at the moment, and she's like, her eyes just kind of go wide. And let's see here. Um, give me a 25% range.
Okay. 40 to 65.
40 to 64.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So she's just sitting there, like, just frozen. Her eyes are wide open. Her mouth is like open. It's just like kind of that silent scream of, and just like her hand is up, like she wants to swat at you, but she's not really sure what to do. So you're at her shoulder right now.
Okay. I'll do that feeling around thing, like on the side of her face.
Okay.
Oh god.
All right. Are you going any further up?
At the moment, I'll stay where I'm at. Just kind of be like, is this safe for me to climb up? Type of crap that spiders tend to do.
Okay. So she's like looking at you, her hand up, and she like slowly starts to turn to her left. Um like taking the long way around to see her half-orc companion behind her. Abject look of fear in her face. She slowly turns that way. It's like kind of like waving and like pointing at you, like not too dramatically because she doesn't want to startle you,
Right.
but she's like looking. Um, let's see.
Uh, as soon as he starts to approach, I'm going to go back full cur and like just kind of weight down onto her to knock her over.
He's still looking out the entrance.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to continue to mess with her till someone like comes over.
Okay.
I'll start my
He's just
way to
looking.
like on the back of her neck a little bit.
All right.
Are we moving
So-
up at all while this is all happening, or are we still back here?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
was
up to
gonna
you
let it
guys.
play out for a while, and then
'Cause
go
you guys
for
are at
a, wow,
about-
that was going on.
You guys are probably sitting at close to I don't know, about 5 minutes or so that he's been gone.
Yeah, as that's going on, I would be moving up to hide behind smaller things.
Okay. So you're hiding behind the bush there?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone who wants to move, if you're moving silently, go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Oh, Jesus.
15. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Oh, jeez.
All right. Are you where are you moving to, Kovac? Kind of crouching behind the stump there. All right. Oddly enough, even though the stump isn't big enough to cover you, man, you feel like you blend in perfectly. You missed all those branches on the ground, all those dried leaves. I don't know how you did it, but it's pretty impressive. So, Rith, are you staying put?
Staying put for now.
Okay.
Actually, I'll probably move to this side of the tree.
Okay. All right. So, um, Lilith, are you hanging out there?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay right here for the moment
Okay.
since I can see the opening there.
Yep, you can see the opening. You can see the hulking form of the ogre, like kind of just the very. If you move, well, here I'll move you to like right there, so you can kind of see his form there at the very
Okay.
edge. You see a really big arm. Looks like the shoulder's probably, you would say, 9 or 10 feet up, and that's all you can see is like the shoulder just
So I
looming
will
above.
motion back and make the signs and thieves' cant to Kovac of gate ahead.
What are you paying
And
attention to, Kovac?
How do you see Kovac?
I mean, I'll just be scanning
Okay.
kind
Okay.
of everywhere.
Okay. So as you're going through, you see Lilith trying to get your attention subtly.
Okay.
let's say the gate ahead, ogre, big ogre.
Yeah. So you get the idea that there's a gate or an opening ahead and something very large.
Sounds good.
And I see Lilith point that direction, and I'm like, oh, she means move up.
Okay. Rith staying put?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't see Kovacs or anyone. I don't know.
I mean, Kovac, you would be, I mean, I guess he's kind of hidden. I mean, you can kind of see him around your tree if you're looking around. I mean,
Yeah.
so
No. I mean, I'll wait
I
a
get,
little bit till they get a
I
little
know
bit.
your sign was when they yell, so
Yeah.
just want to make sure. All right. So, Kerr, as Lilith, you're watching a strange exchange as this lady standing there against that wall that you can see just kind of swats at her side and then like holds her, like just freezes for a moment and is standing still for a good 30 seconds. And then just slowly starts turning around her left side. Um and like you can see the right arm kind of, you see her arm just kind of wiggling up and down, like frantically motioning for something. Um, she continues doing that for about 10, 15 seconds. Um, and then you hear her go, Zug! Oh, what? Spider!
I'm gonna keep an eye out, and if I see that ogre guy go over towards that direction, I'm going to shoot him.
Okay. So she says, Zug, spider. She's like, get it, kill it. And Like, it's just a little spider. Okay. And so he takes 5 foot step in her direction.
I'm going to go full cur.
Okay. So as you're waiting for the ogre to move towards her, you just see her yelling spider, and then all of a sudden a cur crashes on top of her.
And I'm gonna laugh.
Poor girl.
Let's see how she does.
I'm totally laughing right now, but
We're gonna give her disadvantage on this roll. Not so good.
Crunch.
And with that, yeah, we'll say oh, no. Yeah. Oh shoot. There we go. I just deleted her by accident.
That's fine
Wow,
too.
Kurt, you put her into the ground.
I didn't know wild shape could do that. I'm glad I know now, though.
like Curry, she is a. I mean, you're what, 8 foot almost, right?
Yeah, just short.
Over 300 pounds.
Actually, no, I'm remarkably skinny, so I'm
Okay.
like,
I mean, even at like 8 foot, you're probably still close to like 300. Even being remarkably, maybe to like 275, we'll say. She's like 5'2", weighs maybe like a $120, and then all of a sudden you're like on her shoulder and face, and you hear this like sickening pop in her left arm where you're sitting as her arm just kind of goes limp. You crash on top of her, and you hear a couple of cracks as bones seem to break on her, as she just lets out is just laying there in abject pain. Still awake, but obviously very hurt from this fairly large person falling on her. I'm gonna move you back into that like spot. I'll move you to. She was turning that way, so you'll be right there.
Okay.
And she is prone. All right, let's go ahead and roll niche. It's weird.
That's kind of a weird initiative.
I was thinking.
How did I roll a 0.15?
I have no idea what the decimals are.
Eh,
Interesting.
Okay. We're just gonna go to there.
is that our Dex mod?
No, I don't know. I'm not
'Cause
sure
mine
if
is
they
my Dex is 16, so 12. So I wonder if it's adding the point now for your Dex mod.
might do it just for the purpose of determining who goes first.
oh, yeah.
I can't remember. I think I did turn on the effect of if there's a tie, then the highest dex goes first.
Maybe.
So that
That'd
could
be
be
it then.
the.
Then.
Hang on, let me get everybody else added into this here. Nice. All right. So we will go ahead and start. Kovac, you are the first. So you hear the pain scream of a woman from inside.
Okay. Move and dash.
Move and dash. Got it. Okay, she is on the ground, very hurt. She looks kind of, oh god, son, guy, kill, and she will go ahead and she's on her back, but she will like weakly stand up and move her prone effect and take a swing at you with her scimitar. Seven to hit. So
No, sorry.
no, I know. Yeah. Yeah, she's fairly hurt. It's a very weak swing, and you just kind of no. She just kind of moves in this direction. And let's see. Go. Okay. She'll just move to the side there and peek her head around the corner and just say, "They're here! They're here!" Rowan.
I'm gonna move there.
Mhm.
And then I'll do a dash and get like here.
Okay. So you can kind of see her with her head poking, just right out there, just kind of leaning around the wall to
I'll just be like,
yell out your guys' presence.
"We're not the people you're looking for."
All right. Is that it for you?
Persuasion, right? No, I'm just kidding.
Bust out the Jedi mind tricks.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
All right. Kerr.
Right. I'm going to use my hidden step ability and go invisible.
All right.
Ooh.
And then I'm going to move to. Oh, have to do it the hard way around. Right there.
Okay. So using part of your action to move? 10, 20. You have 30 feet of movement, right?
Yeah. Did I move too far?
10 feet back down, yeah. Would be
Right.
30.
Right
Yep,
there.
there you go.
Okay. And while passing, I'll be like, if you survive this, I'll heal you. I promise. I'm so sorry.
She's like, where'd that come from? Messing with this poor lady's mind.
That's
Okay.
it.
All right. $15, $20. Hang on. Oh, there. Okay, so Kerr, where are you looking at when you come out? Where are you paying attention to?
Like when I exit it.
Yeah.
I'll be looking to see if there's anyone on that side when I get over there, because I don't want to become visible in front of somebody.
Somewhere on what side?
On the side where I headed.
Okay, so are you looking north and east? Is that where you're?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you're taking a look that way, you'll see a black dragonborn come rushing out, wielding
Okay.
like a big two-handed pole arm, like a glaive. He just comes rushing out. And just runs straight in that direction. Just eyes wide with battle lust and just looking a lot like what you've seen Rith look like when he charges into battle. Like, this guy is excited. So. As he's coming down, he does see you, Rowan. But as he sees you, you feel like he's looking past you. And Rith,
You.
he's looking right at you.
Okay.
And when he sees you, he just gets this big old grin on his dragonborn face and just grips his weapon a little bit tighter as he's running in your direction.
That's a smile? I thought that was normal.
And he'll scream across the battlefield at you, "Taste my acid!" And with that, it is your turn.
All right. Let's see here. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's my first movement. All right, I'll rage.
Okay.
So I double move there. That's all I can do.
Okay.
There's hammer.
So taste my acid and taste hammer. Gonna be some tasting going on here. It's a taste
Tasty.
test.
I'm a little afraid to be in the middle right now, to be honest.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm gonna taste acid and hammer.
Taste ass hammer.
Oh God! Oh God! Please no.
All right. Next up. Okay. Let's see. Another guy pops out, surveying the land. Just kind of holds there. Oh no, we'll do that. Next up, the half orc that was there when he saw you go invisible, just like swings in that general direction where you were. Kerr.
Okay.
He's like, where'd you go? And just starts slashing with his weapon in the And that's how he spends his turn. And this guy, 10, 15, 20, 30. Guy peeks out as well. Sees a couple people, goes, oh, okay. Steps back in real quick. And Lilith.
I'm gonna take a shot at Spider Girl.
Okay.
Take a shot at Gwen.
20 will hit, yeah.
Damage.
All right. So she's just kind of standing there, just utterly confused, arm hanging limply to one side, like head peeking around. Your arrow goes right through the side of her skull and just goes straight through, hits into the wood, and she just kind of holds there.
And then I'm gonna hide behind the bush.
She is quite dead.
Trying to confuse the half ogre guy. I'll take a 30.
Sure. All right. Next up, you guys hear this booming voice. Egg squash silly cowman. Oh. And he's gonna take a quick look around, see if he can spot where he went. I don't think so. Takes a step out. Looks down towards you, Rowan. Egg squash man.
I'm not a cow. I'm not a cow.
He's going to take a regular attack at you.
Okay.
An 8 to hit. Son of a
No.
bitch. We're back to the Bargast again. Son of a... Alright, cool. I'm not angry about that at all. I'm perfectly fine with
Are
that.
you sure? You seem a little salty.
I'm okay with it.
I know you are. I'm... Okay. This guy not get added? He did not. Oh, God. Okay, cool. That's fine. All right. Okay. Oh. All right. So okay. Back to the top with Kovac. I still got you muted there. You're still muted.
Naturally.
So you move up
So
there?
I'll do Shield of Faith.
Okay.
We'll move. As I was saying, don't know why you couldn't hear me.
I don't know. It's weird. My perception check must not have been very good. Sorry.
Right.
Uh-oh. We lost Rith in the game.
Yeah, I keep getting in and out, so I
okay.
will join. I'll join back up when my turn comes around. It's just what it is.
No dice on that one,
And
huh?
I will end my turn there.
Cool. All right. She's dead. Rowan.
So since he tried to hit me, I'm just like, whoa, 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 and I cast Burning Hands.
That's fair enough. Yeah, go for it. Yep, no. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Huh? Oh, I gotta do it there. Sorry.
Ooh, okay. So you light the ogre on fire. A little bit of the bush that you're standing next to catches on fire.
Oops.
So
Oh yeah? Then I do this. Wait. Okay. Yeah.
yeah, that's like 20 feet basically. So you light the ogre on fire. You go, His little loincloth that he's wearing starts to burn.
Oh God, I'm sorry,
no.
guys. I'm sorry.
Bad.
Why would you do that to us?
Ouch.
Let's be honest. I don't even know you're still there.
Okay. Does a 15 hit Rowan?
No.
Okay. So this guy steps out from behind the palisade walls. You can see kind of just like peeks out from the side of the bush and unleashes a crossbow bolt in your direction. And it just sails wide. And he goes, ah, fuck, and moves back behind the wall that way.
Rude.
And Kerr, you come back in. You are visible again, right?
At the end of my turn, I become visible.
At the end of this turn?
This turn.
Okay.
But I'm going to cast a spell, so I'm going to become visible anyways.
Okay.
30. And
Okay.
then I can do a bonus action spell and then a regular spell, right?
As long as one's a cantrip.
Let me see. One is a cantrip.
Yep.
Right?
Okay.
So I will cast Shillelagh as my bonus action.
Okay.
And then I will cast Call Lightning.
Okay.
And I'll set it initially right there so I can get anyone in that circle. And I'll drop the lightning bolt up by the
big guy
guy with the
down.
green cape. Yeah.
Okay. The half ogre. All right. So he needs to make his dexterity saving throw.
Yep. DC 15.
That'd be a no.
All right.
It'd be a definite no.
11 points of damage.
Okay. So he's coming running down. He's like, "Arr, arr," just like stops for a moment and does the electric boogaloo and just kind of drops to one knee. Kind of looks over in your direction. Cowman. Kill the cowman. All right. And that's your go?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So she's going to crossbow bolt fires in your direction there, Kerr. 16 to hit?
I believe it does.
Okay.
Yep. Just hits.
Okay. So 3 damage.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's real impressive.
Well, it hurts me pretty good. So.
So that woman that had been up by that tree moved a little bit further down and comes and peeks out from behind the wall, and you don't really see her in time, and she just kind of peeks her head up above the bush and just releases a bolt and lodges into like your thigh. More grazes than anything. So let's see. Um all right. That guy comes running up here. And yeah. He is going to just kind of look towards you for a moment, Rowan, and just smile and shout and scream very loudly. Just grip his glaive a little bit tighter and take a swing at you. And he is going all in on it. Natural 20.
Miss.
Man! I forgot he's the one character.
Yeah, you
That
know.
rolled those natural 20s on. So that'd be 23 points of damage.
Okay,
How you feeling, buddy?
I'm good. Oh.
You gonna hellish rebuke him?
You know, I would if I could.
Okay. Thought that was your warlock spell.
What is?
Yeah. Like,
But I only had 21 hit points.
Oh, you're down.
oh.
So he just wanders right up and just buries his glaive straight into Rowan's shoulder. And it just cuts right down and in. And as the blade's just kind of sitting there for a moment, he just kind of looks past Rowan down towards you, Rith. Acid. And just the Black Death. And just boom, kicks Rowan off of the blade and just stares down at you.
Rude, I'm already dead.
Oh wow.
And Rith.
All right. Let's see here.
You can get there, so you'll have to rage again if you want. So,
I as long as I hit him here,
oh, okay.
I'm good.
Yeah, it's the end of your next turn.
Yep.
Yeah, so okay.
Well, I can't move myself, so if you want to move me right next to
Oh,
him.
okay.
I don't
Like
know.
right next to Rowan there.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's a black dragonborn, not wearing any armor, much like you.
All right. Well, I will attack this dude with the great weapon mastery, and
Okay.
so here we go. -5, right?
Yep.
Yeah, -5.
Oof. Nate's gonna miss.
All right, I will take my second attack on him then.
Go for it.
So same thing.
All right. $22 will hit.
All right, one short of 20.
That would have been nice.
That 2 was almost a 20.
Yeah. Nice. 24 points. So he shrugs off some of it, much like you. So
Sure.
your maul smashes into him. He's, "Argh! I like you." And anything else for you?
No, I don't think I have anything I can do with my bonus.
Okay.
So that'll be it.
All right. Oh, what?
Oh shoot. I forgot. Can I add my divine?
Yeah, go ahead.
Uh,
You get that on one attack, so.
Yeah.
Just a D6, right?
Yeah, plus half my level, so
Okay.
be 2.
Okay. Okay. That goes straight through, so
And it will be radiant.
okay.
And I'm using Bahamut's side,
Okay.
given he's black.
Oof. Okay. Well, it makes it just a regular. Oh, yes. Kerr, 21 to hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Just barely.
Just barely. Sorry. 4 points of damage. I should have made that public. Here, I'll just reveal it. There we go. There you go. Do you have to make a concentration save for Call Lightning?
I think I might. Give me just a moment. Yes. Yes, I
Okay.
do.
All right, so you'll need 2 of them then. I'll just make 1. That's fine. I forgot the first one, so that's my bads. You're good.
Awesome.
All right. So that shot came from the north. You see the one that ran away, just kind of peeks, like she comes out from a tree, fires a arrow at you from up there, and then just continues and kind of ducks behind this stump here.
Okay.
Getting about like half cover, basically. So, let's see. Here. So that's that guy's turn. Zug will come out here and he looks around and say, "Oi." Looks towards you, Kovac, because that was kind of the direction it came from. He says, "You kill woman."
No.
That's to confuse him.
So he will just run that direction towards Kurgan. He'll look at you. You kill woman. And that's his go. 30. Okay. Lilith.
All right, I'm gonna shoot the big guy by Kovac there.
Okay. An 18 will hit. Are you using advantage on that since you're hidden?
I didn't, but I will.
Yep. Because you did
just
hide
roll-
pretty
I'll just
dang
roll
well.
another
So
one.
yeah, you did hide pretty dang well. So 24 definitely hits. Yeah.
And damage.
Ooh.
And damage plus sneak attack.
Aw.
Yeah. Okay, 14 damage.
All right. He's not looking too happy. That one just finds its way in between like a rib, and he goes. Starts breathing a little bit heavier.
And I'll hide again.
Go for it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Every time he rolls a 1, I always laugh and then I forget he's the half.
Okay. I mean, you are technically hiding in the same spot, so I mean, they kind of know your general direction, but all right. So next up is La Ogre. So he'll kind of look. Oh, egg squash, little woman, squash you first. As he points at you, Kovac, and he's gonna swing his great club at you. Oh my gosh. Yep, that's a 10. That's a 10.
It's not only me.
Apparently, my big creatures that deal like the most damage can't hit anybody aside from this guy up here. But he had to crit, so
Yeah. What a jerk.
all right. Well, that is his go.
Ah, hold up.
Yep.
Good attack. Low riposte action there.
Riposte. All right, go for it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Neither one of you guys want to fight each other, huh?
Apparently not.
Was that the kobold? Was the two of you in that one?
Yeah, it was
Or the
somebody who was
goblin?
weak.
Yeah,
I
was it
don't.
one of the
It wasn't
goblins in
a.
the cave?
It wasn't. Yeah, it might have been a goblin. It wasn't somebody who was beefy or anything. We just.
No, it was it was a skeleton or zombie. Wasn't that Rith?
It was me with the skeleton.
Yeah, the
We just could
skeleton.
not hit each other.
Yeah, for like 3 turns.
Yep.
That's right. I remember that. That was
Yep.
great.
Yeah, good times.
Memories. That was almost a year ago too, by the way.
I know, right? We don't need the repeat right now.
We don't. Not for you guys. All right. Okay. Um. No. Turn him. There we go. It bugs me sometimes when the figurines aren't like facing the right way. Like this guy should be facing that way. This guy should be like here. There we go. Cool.
Gosh, they need to get rid of the program.
I know. That's more the person, probably controlling them than anything. So that guy up there just kind of moves to the edge of the wall, just kind of surveying things, just looking it over. Still staying there, twirling the dagger in between his fingers. Next up is this guy that got shocked before. 30. He didn't care for that too much, so he's gonna throw a javelin in Kerr's direction.
Rude.
I know.
I don't blame him.
It would have been an 18, but instead it's a crit miss. So
Oh,
apparently he's still a little bit like shocked from everything, and he's like, and like throws it into the woods. And he's like, you, and just Kovac.
Hey. I guess we'll try this again.
Hey.
Oh, there it is.
Much better.
nice.
That work right?
Yeah, it just rolled 2 dice.
Okay.
For it.
Just making sure all right. We add this onto it. Do a little Toll in the Dead on that guy too.
Oh, well, I don't think a 1 is gonna make the save.
Wait,
So
doesn't it roll higher dice if he's been damaged? Or no? Am I crazy?
It does. I'm not sure. It should. I'm not sure why that rolled the.
do
the
the
original.
dice tray on the bottom and just click it twice. Click the D12 twice and roll it from there.
Okay. Where's the D12?
You should have done versatile, I think. Can you do the damage again and just click the versatile instead of damage?
You know what? Bet you that's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Click the versatile.
There we go. Look at that.
That's
Okay.
much better anyway.
Yeah, that'll do it. So you finally connect. You finally
How's he
connect.
looking?
Well, I'll tell you. You finally connect. Sword stabs into him, and you just hear this loud vibration. And you see this little like his skin kind of like bubbles for a moment as you hear a boom, and as you pull your sword out, he's and just falls over.
Nice.
He appears to be dead.
Okay.
Right? Anything for your bonus action?
I don't think it's a bonus. Let me check this. Pretty sure it's
Talking
an
about spare the
action.
dying? Spare the
Yeah,
dying is bonus.
it's an action. Oh,
Is
it's a
it?
bonus?
Oh, no. It's
No,
Grave
it's
Domain.
an
Grave
action.
Domain.
Yeah.
Grave Domain has it as a bonus action. That's
Yeah.
right.
Not me. Okay. So, yes, I will end my turn there.
Okay.
Sorry, Kev. Maybe next time.
all good.
Rowan, need a death save. All right, one success there. You're slightly less dead.
Woot.
As Miracle Max would say, mostly dead is still slightly alive. So,
Yeah. I'm not dead. I'm only dead.
right.
Just thinking about going for a walk.
Well, you'll scare yourself though.
True.
20. Yeah, he's gonna fire at Kerr again since he's the closest one that's out there. However, it's normal this time. Ooh, 19 to hit.
Yep. That hits.
Ah, dang it. Wow. There you go. Take your 2 damage.
I would have gladly taken 2 damage earlier.
I'm sure you
Right.
would have. I'm sure you would have. Kerr, it is now your turn.
Okay. For my bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word
Okay.
on Rowan.
Yay.
And I'm going to do it at level 2. Oh, I also need to make a save
Oh, yeah.
for getting hit.
You're good.
I'm good.
Not
10
bad.
HP. And then I will use my action. I can scroll up to it so I don't have to recast it. To cast or call another bolt of lightning between the Dragonborn and was it Zug?
Zug, the half orc. Okay. So both of them need to make dexterity saving throw.
Mhm.
Ooh, 18 for Zug.
That does it.
Screw it. Dexterity. Not so much for Bear Dad, the Black Death.
All right. And so
No,
25
Oof. Oof.
for the one.
Oof. That hurts.
Take that.
And 18
Nice.
for the other guy.
That's half damage on that one, right?
Yep.
Down to okay, so. Ooh, did that really? I think he only had 11. Yeah. Oh no, he had 5. So you zap him with lightning, and he really tries to get out of the way, but all that's left is a blackened corpse, and you watch as like several blood vessels just burst across his body from the electricity volt surging through it, and he falls to the ground, very dead.
And then I'll flip off the big guy over there and move this way.
Fair.
Kerr's a cold-blooded killer.
Okay. She steps out. Rowan, you're still on the ground, so she still thinks you're down because you haven't gotten up yet.
Yep.
She didn't see the healing either. But so she'll take a shot towards Rith.
I deny it.
I'm sure you would. 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Gotta stop doing that. Take your 1 damage. I'm sorry, Rowan, that you got to be the one that
Hey, I took all the damage so everyone else could kill.
I guess that's about the way it's worked.
It's like I
Much
walked so
appreciated.
everyone else could run.
You did say that, you thought being between us was a bad thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got ass hammer.
Yeah. I did not like it.
So his bear dad's just kind of sitting there, the black dragonborn sitting there jerking from the electricity coursing through his body. Shakes it off, looks towards you, Kerr. You're next, and goes to swing at Rith. He's going full out on you as well.
Yep.
Reckless away, Betty.
Roll that one.
I mean, I rolled a 3 in there, but the other one was a 14, so 21.
Yeah. It is.
Rude.
I know, right?
There's your 1. I mean, oh my god. Okay.
All right.
That's awesome. He does have a second attack, so he will. Dang it, stop doing that. 24 on the second one.
That overshot.
Oh, dang it, again?
I know,
Everybody does that too. There we go. 13 on that one, so 6. Do I need to apply the damage for you too? Sorry.
Nope, I'm good on that.
Are you just keeping? Oh, I see. Okay.
No, yeah, I'm doing it on my character sheet. It's just
Gotcha.
the screen, whatever, is partially black and whatever, so I just can't move my
Nice.
guy.
Nice.
What it is. I just don't want to restart it again.
No, that's fine. With that, it is your turn.
All right. Well, there's hammer.
Tasting away. Wow.
Oh.
Hey.
Repaying crit for crit, huh?
This is for you, Rowan.
I just turn my head towards you and wink.
Or Rowan.
Just so they think I'm still dead.
Right.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay.
And I will add in my other damage. That doesn't get doubled, right?
No, because it's added in when you
Okay.
after the attack, basically. All right. And with that, you see a big flash of white light, and when the light clears, the other Dragonborn is on his back with a caved-in chest.
Nice.
Nice. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hey, I can get up to that dude in the cape.
Okay.
And take my second attack.
Go for it.
All right. You wouldn't move me. I will take
Oh,
the
sure.
attack.
There you go. Oh, that was so close. Having two 20s in one go. An 8 will miss, though.
Ah,
That was real close.
that's it. That's all I got.
All right. Okay. Right. She's gonna move up. Were you reckless? You were recklessing on those, right?
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So she's gonna take a shot at you. $13 on the first one.
Nope.
That'll miss, I'm sure.
Yep.
Take her second shot towards you. Wow, that was almost an 18. Thanks a lot, dice. 12. So that's a miss. Fantastic.
You're scared of me.
They're betraying me. It's a mutiny, I tell you.
Intimidate them.
Never knew you were so nimble, Rith.
I know, right?
Right.
He's like Matrix running through.
For Rowan!
This is gonna go ahead and go there.
I think Rowan's dead.
Swipe at you. Excuse me. Awesome. I love being able to roll with advantage and not have anything above an 8.
You know how I felt on that last roll.
You had one of those. You had two of those, but
Two of those. Yeah.
I mean,
but my
these
other
guys don't
character-
really have like much of an attack bonus. Even if you weren't using greater weapon master, you'd still have a decent
Yeah.
chance. But
Uh,
all right, well that's fun. Zug's dead, so he's done. This guy. He'll fire a crossbow in Rith's direction.
keep the streak going.
Oh yeah. Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
We got one finally.
No,
We got a live one.
Here's where the low rolls come in.
Yeah. That's the way that works.
Oh.
No,
Ooh.
14 in total, so take 7. Nice. All right. Lilith.
All right. So I'm gonna move up to here.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna dash.
That bush is on fire.
Okay. So I'm gonna move here. And then I'm gonna dash to here for my
Okay.
bonus action.
Now, I will say, with your size and a dead ogre body sitting right there, that 10 feet is probably considered difficult terrain for you. Unless you want to try to like jump over it or something, you can
I will
try
try
and
to
acrobatics check if you'd like. Okay, you're good.
All right. And then I'm gonna cast Hideous Laughter on the guy with the cape.
Okay. What do you tell him? Make him laugh. Do you have a joke, or you just
I really don't have anything
Okay.
right now.
all right? And of course, I can
Jesus.
make those rolls. That's fantastic.
It wasn't very funny.
Yeah.
Guess
He's too
half
focused.
ogres. He's too stupid to understand your joke. That's part of the problem.
Well, that ends my turn.
Okay. Ogre's dead. That guy's there. All right. All right. He will he moves forward and pulls a extra dagger from his belt and chucks 2 of them towards you, Rith. This will be normal because it is outside of his range, but 17 misses, right?
No, 7 hits.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right.
Yep, we had that calculation wrong.
That's
Remember?
right.
Yep.
So it's a 5 on the first one. And then he throws a second one. 15. So
That will not.
that misses, right? Yeah. Yours like at what, 16 or 17 right now?
I'm at 17. So
Yeah,
he
right.
hit me exact on the
It's
first one.
perfectly. All right. So take 2 points off of that guy.
I did.
All right. And he will just kind of survey the scene real quick and say, rally on the Dragonborn. And
Heal the Dragonborn.
the half ogre will take his swing at you. And ooh, there we go.
I mean, it's not like you haven't been hitting me.
That's true.
So I don't know what this. Oh, there we go.
Well, I've had quite a few people that have missed you too. Like I've been rolling with advantage and
I know. I'm giving you a hard time.
ah. And then I roll damage like that. So all right. There you go. Take your 3 points. Kovac.
That's a mess.
Right there in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are bodies everywhere.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Okay. Oh
I
wait.
mean, you did have the guy right there next to him.
Yeah, never mind. I missed that guy. I'll
Yeah.
go with him.
Okay.
We'll go back one.
All right. Take a
Okay.
swipe.
Hey, pop up. What are you doing?
It did.
Oh, I was on the wrong. I was on the wrong screen.
Yeah. Yeah, your 19 will hit.
Okay. And is he injured at all?
Nope.
No. Okay. So normal damage for. Cool.
He rolled a 15, so he saved.
All right. Screw you. See how you like my second attack.
I'd like some more, please.
20 will hit. 10 damage. Okay. Well, the main attack kills him off. So,
Okay.
you got him. I think he had like 1 hit point left.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So, he drops to the ground after you hack into him the second time. So,
Perfect.
okay. Anything else for you?
I don't think so. I think we'll hang out there.
Okay. Gone. Rowan.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself at 2nd level.
Okay. Did you lay there on the ground?
Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna secretly do it so they don't know I'm awake yet.
I mean, it has verbal and somatic components to it, so you're waving your arms around like a crazy person talking.
Oh yeah?
You can believe it.
I'll sleight of hand it.
Sure, go for it. Let's see how subtle you are. I mean, you feel like you did pretty well. There's a nice glow that comes over your body weirdly. It's kind of strange.
Yeah.
That should put you near full, huh?
Pretty close. Okay,
Okay.
well, I'm just gonna stand up just because.
All right.
And
So you got 15 feet of movement.
oops, I'm on that still.
You're on measurement.
Yeah, I didn't. I'll go here.
Okay. Anything else for you?
No, that's it.
Okay.
Wait. I'll get. Inspiration's a bonus action, right?
Yep.
I'll give an inspiration to Rith.
Okay.
A
D6.
Save or attack.
Uh,
All right.
skill or attack, I believe. I
Skill
can't
or
remember.
attack.
You can use
Okay.
it for. I think you can use it for saves. I can't remember now.
I don't remember off the top of my head. I'll look it up real quick for you.
If I can use it for mostly, it's just use it for attacks potentially, but
Right. No, yeah, saving throws too. Ability checks, attack rolls, saving throws. So basically everything that deals with trying to succeed. So, all right. We'll go there and fire again. $16 will miss. Awesome. So he fires wide of you, Rith, as he's trying to still whittle you down. That's his go. Kerr.
For my action, I'll do a call lightning between the guy in blue and the one that just moved. There's
Okay.
like a spot between them.
Yep.
Give me a moment. It won't let me pull it up for damage, so I gotta set it up for casting again. Sorry.
That's fine. It's 3d10, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. One guy. The guy in blue makes it. Oof. That guy did not, though. I'm pretty sure he's crispy toasty. So he's not doing so well. And then that guy just looks a little bit singed around the edges, but
And then I will move to right here and duck down behind the ogre corpse to try not to get by anything else.
try to just conceal. I love it. The 8-foot furbolg ducking behind the dead ogre. Fantastic. Use your surroundings to your advantage.
Yeah.
All right. Go there and fire again at Rith. Cool. I like it. I definitely like it.
I'm not gonna lie, I do too.
I know. That's why I said. That's why I'm surprised when I hit you with some of these guys. I gotta roll like a 14 or better most of the time.
And
So
I'm giving you 2 dice.
I know, and it still doesn't work. So yay, fantastic. But that is their purpose, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Next up, you, Rith.
All right. The cape guy looks like it's fine still.
I mean, he's got some singeing on him from the
Okay.
bolt of lightning they took. I don't think because you missed him last time, and everybody
Yeah.
else seems to keep missing him. So
Okay. I'm gonna do my thing.
go for it. Yeah, 22 will hit. I mean, it's close. It's close. Don't get me
Close.
wrong.
Okay.
You might have missed if it had been one lower. He is the most dexterous half orc you've ever seen, half ogre you've ever seen in your life.
Nice.
But all right. Are you using anything else?
I was gonna use my divine.
Yep.
I don't know.
Cool. And with that, he's also the most dead half ogre you've ever seen.
Yeah.
There's a guy right in front of me. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, let's go at him.
Okay.
So I'll move up to him.
Okay.
There's a hammer.
22 will hit. Oops. There we go. Okay. Move you up there. That is your go, Rith, right?
Yep.
All right. He is looking a little hurt now after that hit. So,
This is the guy that was wielding the dagger.
yep.
Okay.
He threw the 2 at you. So,
I'm gonna probably try not to kill him.
okay. All
You
right.
can choose to do subdual, so
You can't do non-lethal damage. Yes. Yep. All right. The lady with the bow is going to take a couple of shots at you again, Rith, since you're still on the rampage.
Yep.
A 1 and a 20. Wow.
We take the average on that one.
And there's your damage. Cool. She'll take a second attack.
What the
Oh.
heck?
What?
No way.
We're gonna need to check your computer.
I mean,
sir.
it's probably going to roll a pair of 2s this time, more than likely. Oh no, we actually got damage that time. All right. How you feeling, Rith?
It's starting to look pretty good.
Look a little bloodied, maybe.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No.
Got
I
a
think
few
I'm
arrows
pretty
sticking
well.
in you and
Yeah.
a
No, I'm pretty
dagger.
well read.
I don't think you're red, are you?
Now I'm slightly there. Getting
Okay.
there.
Getting into the yellow. All right.
Yeah.
Just gonna distraction. Oh yeah, he's dead. He's dead. He's not dead. Cool. Got to find the guys that aren't dead.
Apologizing for that.
That's all right. I don't expect you to apologize. Gonna slide back this way and take a shot at Rith. 21. But it's just regular damage this time, so 8. And after that is you, Lilith.
I am going to attack the guy that's just moved.
Okay. Yeah, 24 will hit.
7.
7 damage. All right. Does not look happy. But he's still up.
That's good for me.
Okay. After Lilith is this guy here. He still has like a dagger in his hand. And he goes, "Whoa, whoa, okay, easy." He looks back at his men. Whoa, whoa, see your formidable group. Perhaps we could cease the hostilities. No one else needs to die. And that will be his turn as he waits to see what your guys' response is. Lukovic.
Which one said that?
The guy that Rith hit.
Oh,
The one that's right in front of Rith.
yeah.
Hey. How you doing?
Oops. That's what I'm about to do. All right. We'll hang out there.
Okay. Rowan.
I'm gonna and I'm gonna hold an Eldritch Blast for anyone that attacks my friends.
Okay. Are you doing anything else?
No.
Okay. Kerr.
Right. I'm going to move to right here. I
Mhm.
believe that's the oh, come on, won't let me measure anymore. All right, anyway, I'll move there. I will use a bonus action to cast Healing Word.
Mhm.
At let's do level 2 on Rith.
Okay.
11. And then I will say, let's keep it to where no one dies. And then I'll summon lightning in this open space where there's no one really standing, so it doesn't hurt anybody.
Charring some bodies more.
No, I'll make sure
Oh,
it's
okay.
just far enough away.
All right.
That's it.
Okay. So the lady back here that's wielding crossbow, she kind of just has it still held down, looks over towards him. She's like, "You sure, boss? I mean, they've already killed quite a few of our men."
I'm just squinting at
She
her.
will just wait, but she does not pull the trigger. Rith.
Oh. Drop weapon. Surrender.
Okay. Is that it for you?
Do I want it to be? Um. Nah. I'm gonna swing at him.
You're swinging? Okay.
Yeah.
He takes 3 attacks at you first because he's holding an action. So he will. So your disadvantage lasts until the start of your turn, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oof.
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 17.
That hits.
Oh, 9 damage.
I just healed that, man.
And
I'm
then
still taking half. I'm still raging. So.
and then 24. So 5 more from you. And then the lady with the crossbow also takes a shot at you.
Wait, which one do I shoot?
I don't know. You said you were holding an attack for anyone who attacks your friend, so I guess it would be the guy first.
Yeah,
so-
probably, because he went first.
Yeah. Yep. Ooh, she rolls a 19 to hit.
I'll let you finish your thing, and then I'll do
Yep,
mine.
that's fine. 8 more damage to you. Or 4, I guess. But and then Rith, you are Rowan, you go ahead and fire your Eldritch Blast. Okay, 15 on the first one, and that'll hit.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do the both rolls,
Yep.
and then
14 will miss. I think your spell might roll 2d10.
yeah, it does.
So just roll the 1d10, I guess, at the bottom if you want. Do you get to add in your bonus yet or no?
No.
No. Okay. 7. Okay. Okay. Rith.
So if I do, how do you do non-lethal?
I believe it's still just a standard attack. Let me take a look here. I can't remember if it's at disadvantage or something or not, but I that doesn't help at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say the only thing I found is it just says an attacker who reduces a creature to 0 hit points with a melee attack may choose to knock them out instead of kill them.
Okay.
I mean, I don't
Okay.
know if that's everything or not. That's just like a little thing that I saw when I looked at it.
Right.
So then I'll do my whole kit and caboodle on him.
He will parry your attack and you miss.
Okay. And second attack then.
Go for it. Uh, 15 will miss.
Okay. That's it for bonus. No bonus.
Okay. All right. So, since everything seems to be back on, the lady with the bow will take her 2 shots at you, Rith. 20. Oh. 6 damage reduced to 3. And no. So, 5 and a 1. Good deals. She will. Okay.
That's you.
What? You used bless? No, I'm just kidding.
So, since you're right there, Kovench, he will drop his light crossbow and pull out a short sword and take a swing at you. No. That's a 9.
No.
Okay. 14 will hit, yes.
Oh, okay.
He's looking pretty hurt right now, so.
Is he hurt? Okay.
Yeah. The toll the dead didn't matter since he was dead from the sharp pointy stick piercing his body. So he fails the wisdom save because he's dead. So
Fair enough.
there you go. Lilith.
And then
Oh, sorry,
who
go
is
ahead.
the? No, I was just gonna move.
Yeah. Go ahead. Which guy are you asking? Which guy's what?
It doesn't matter. I'll just go up there.
Okay.
That's cool.
All right, Lilith. Oh, you don't move right because it's not your turn right now. That was just a riposte.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
No, that's cool.
That's right.
We get caught out of order when we do stuff like that, so that's fine.
Yep.
All right, Lilith. Sorry.
So I'm gonna shoot the guy that Kovac just moved to and move back.
Okay, so that's the woman that's up there.
I didn't move. What are you talking
It was you. You saw what he was going to do because you're so well in tune.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah. 25 will hit.
10 damage.
Okay.
And for my bonus action, I'm going to use Second Wind. And heal 5 points.
Nice.
Did you just damage yourself?
No,
Oh.
I healed myself.
Well, it looked bright blue and then it went to yellow.
No, it was.
Yeah, now
'cause
it
I
looks
was
a
down
little
all-
green.
Yeah, I
or
know.
something, I don't know.
That's what I wanted to check my hit points because, no, it went up because I only had 17 hit points.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Anything else
I
for
got-
you?
Nope, that is it.
Okay. And he'll look at you, Rith, and say, "To the death it is, then." And he will go ahead and take his 3 attacks again at you. 21 on the first one. For 8.
Yep.
Another 21. Ooh, for 9. And Uno Daggero. For no.
Oop.
So. All right. Back to the top with Kovac. Oh. The one that Lilith's shot did drop. So.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, go there. End my turn.
Okay. Rowan.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds level 2 on Rith.
All right. Heal the tank. Heal the tank.
Yeah. Heal the tank that takes half damage, right?
I mean, it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
You've taken quite a bit of damage this time around,
Oh,
so
yeah.
we
I was down
spent.
to 17 there.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Her. If you're done with yours, Rowan.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will move here. And I'll be like, can we please just end this? And then I'll drop a lightning bolt behind the guy. And if it does manage to drop him, I don't want to kill it.
I don't know if you can determine that was a lightning bolt.
Yeah, the thing said specifically melee.
Melee attacks. Yeah. All right, go for it. So
Actually,
that's
then let's drop it like one square behind him as
just
an
as a
intimidation
threat.
tactic. Yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
Okay. Rith,
Yeah, take a swing at him.
go for it. Nine will miss.
All right, now I will try my second one.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
He will use parry again to deflect your second attack.
Okay. No saves or anything against that at all.
No, it's just he gets to add his proficiency bonus to his AC.
I'll try. Well, let's. Yeah, I'm gonna add my inspiration to it.
Go for it.
Oh, just one. Just one. Yeah, you're right.
He did say just one.
You're not supposed to say just one. Come on.
Yeah. Just 6. Just 6.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Is that it for you?
Yeah, that's all I got.
All right. Okay. It's back to Lilith.
Hmm.
That woman ran off, right?
You saw her kind of run and disappear into the trees.
Okay.
So she has vanished from sight into the trees that are back there. Off the map, there is what looks to be a little denser set of trees that are kind of to the northeast, where the forest seems a little bit thicker.
All right, I'm gonna shoot him.
Go for it. .23 will hit. Okay,
18 total damage.
got it.
And then I'll move up by this guy here.
Okay. That it for you?
Yep.
All right. Okay. As that arrow kind of pierces into, kind of chuckles. a little. Stubborn one, aren't you? As he looks towards you, Rith, and then glances towards you, Rowan. Perhaps you're easier to kill. And he's going to take 3 swipes at you.
Yeah.
No, there's that. What is with the bard? 18. Okay. 8 damage to you, and then Uno Dagger O again. Yeah, that's what I want to see. That's just
That's
what I
how
want
we
to
want
see.
to end it.
Yep,
I just look back and I'm like, so much easier.
it is. God damn it. The bard. Guess someone's looking out for the bard. That's for damn sure.
Evers.
All right. Okay. Go bitch.
Heyo. Those guys hurting pretty good, right?
Yeah.
I just can't.
I will say if you're adding a spell into your attack, you're not able to do non-lethal with that.
Okay. Good to know.
Because spells you can't designate non-lethal. I mean, it's just
Sure,
magic damage.
that makes sense.
Mm. 20 will hit.
Try not to kill him, I guess.
He's still up.
Son of a. Fine. Oh, I forgot my.
Yep. Take your advantage. Assuming that's supposed to be 13 in total.
Be 13. So
Yeah. So
yeah.
13 will miss.
Okay. Guy's not.
I know you moved a little bit. Did you want to do anything else with your bonus or anything?
I don't think so.
Okay. Rowan.
I'm just gonna look at him and be like, "Let's see how you die," and swipe at him with my hand axe.
Very good. You do have the advantage.
Ow!
16 will hit.
Woo!
He's saving his parry for me, isn't he?
Well, he already used it.
Oh, did he? Oh,
Yeah. Actually, he hadn't, but
I
I
say
thought
he hadn't.
nope, he had not yet.
Because
But that's
he
fine.
went a go again. Yeah.
He went at the bottom of the turn. But yeah, that's all right. I mean, okay. Are you doing regular damage or non-lethal?
No, I'm knocking him out.
Okay.
If he
So
goes
you hit him
down.
with the backside of the hand axe then. Kind of club him. All right. So seeing that he's kind of wobbly from Kovach's flat of the blade strike, you come right in. Let's see how well you die, and just bonk him right on the back of the head with your axe, and he drops to the ground unconscious.
I just look over at Rith and I'm like, that wasn't so hard.
I stop raging, look at you,
And then
reach into my bag and pull out a pair of manacles and hand them to you and walk away.
but okay, I'll put them on him.
I walk that way.
Rith, it was a joke.
I thought you dead.
Oh, that's true. This is the first time he's seen me since
It's true. As soon as you came up and like touched him, that was the first time he'd seen you.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
All right, I will go ahead and start the clock then for you guys. So
Yep.
time is just flowing regularly. What are you doing?
I'm gonna put the manacles on
gonna-
this guy.
Loot this Dragonborn.
Okay.
Is the Dragonborn dead or unconscious?
I mean, he appears to be stable at this point. Like he was hurting, but he's unconscious.
Okay.
But Rith is still looting him.
Right.
I'll loot him and then I'll manacle him.
I
'Cause
just
I think I had 5 on us. 5 on me. No, I grabbed all of them from the thing. That's right.
Yeah, I think you guys left with 10, right?
Yeah.
They gave you 10 and you used 5 back
used
there,
5, so I
so
had
you
5
should have
here.
5 still on you. Yeah. So, all right. Go ahead and roll investigation check if you'd like. If you're looting. An 11. Okay. Yeah, he has a glaive basically, so it's kind of uses like great X stats basically.
Okay.
Doesn't have any armor on him. Doesn't really appear to have anything else of worth on him. I mean, the glaive is in decent shape. Looks to be well maintained.
Yep.
Seemed like that was his possession he cared about the most.
Okay. Cool. I'll hang on to that and manacle him up.
All right.
wanna
I'll
search
also
the leader
I'll also
guy.
tie up his mouth.
Okay. Kind of muzzle him basically.
Yeah, since I know he can probably breathe.
Okay. Go ahead and make an dexterity check. See how well you do with that. Oof. 10. Okay. I mean, you fasten it around as best you can. Feels pretty secure. So
I want to search the leader guy.
go for it. A 19. Okay. You find a small bag of coins on him. He has 5 gold, 17 silver, and 20 copper on him.
Okay.
And then you find on his person he has. I mean, he has a dagger in his hand. Looks to be like a curved blade, like a scimitar or saber. And then on his belt you find at least 3 more daggers. The blades are all in pretty good condition. He's also wearing studded leather, which up until like recent beating it took was in pretty good shape. now it's got some of the nubs that have been broken off by Rith, and it's got a couple piercings, and it's looked better. But
Okay. I will also go down here and search this guy, the big guy there.
okay, he looks to have a kind of like it's basically a pretty big battle axe. Something for a large size creature. It's not in fantastic condition. It's got some pits in the blade. It's a little bit dull, but I mean, for someone that swings it as hard as they do, sharp isn't necessarily always necessary. But other than that, he's got a crude set of like leather armor on, hide armor. Other than that, he's got, clothes that are large size, but more patchwork than anything.
I would like to. I'm going to say, if you're still out there, you might want to think about surrendering. And I'll summon a lightning bolt on like the circle's edge near where she ran off to, since that's my range limit.
Okay.
And I'll look at everybody else and be like, I'm going to go get the horses and carts and prisoners. Does anyone want to come help? And I'll just start heading towards where we came from.
I'll
I'll
walk
go.
with you.
Who's going?
I will with him.
Rith? Okay.
I think Lilith is coming.
You know what? I'll stay here. I'm gonna go into this palisade area and search around. I saw the crates in here.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna start looking around this upper one to see if there was any like crates that might have markings from the people, the dude that hired us.
Okay.
Because he did say that they had some of his stuff or something like that, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you were
Thousand
sent up
heads.
specifically
Oh.
for his stuff. Yeah.
Before I go, I'll run up to Kovac and hand him the last 3 manacles.
Oh, okay.
And then run back to Kerr.
Okay.
Go back to the wagons with him so he's not alone.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Well, I guess there's 2 wagons anyway, so we need 2 people.
Yeah. Well, I could just be like, just follow this wagon, and
Yeah,
then
I know. Which is probably what you'll do anyways, because I'm probably not that great at handling animals.
neither am I.
I mean, if you just had a tart, you could lead them.
Right? Yep.
All right. So who wants to go first here?
Lilith,
I
yeah.
also want to take this the girl whose head I pinned to the palisade here.
Uh-huh.
I want to pull when I see that there's nobody else around, I want to pull the arrow out and kind of lay her down on the ground.
Okay. Go ahead and just make like a strength check. See how well you do with that. Yeah, you
so
try to
well.
pull the arrow out, and it eventually just kind of like snaps, and then she just kind of slides off and
That's fine.
falls to the ground.
I guess I'll start searching this
A
area.
little less macabre, So
Yeah. I'll check this area here. Oh. Whew.
Okay. So you're just searching the crates themselves?
Yeah, the crates.
Okay. Are you opening them, looking for symbols? What are you
I'm
searching
looking
on?
for the 1,000 heads like symbols.
Coster? Okay.
Yeah.
You do notice some symbols on these. None of these look to be the 1,000 head Coster one. But they do have what look to be other trading companies, probably.
Yeah.
So
Is that
one
a
of
body
the
down there at the bottom?
those are one looks to be charred, and the other one looks to be a not recently deceased, but semi-recent, and looks to have been eaten.
Yes.
Some of it.
Snacks.
Okay.
It doesn't
No.
smell very good now. It doesn't smell very good over there.
Is there anything on him?
No,
Okay.
no. It looks like whatever they had. I mean, looks like it's been stripped naked, and they were just nomming. Like you're assuming that the ogre was probably eating it.
Snacking.
Yeah.
Okay.
You do recall the curse said he heard something very large eating something. So
All right.
one of
Wait
the
for the
crates as you're
wagon.
searching was there is one that looks like it's been like pried open too.
All right.
So
I'll
the other
take-
ones look to be mostly they're closed, but one does look to be partially pried open.
I'll take a peek inside.
Okay. One of the larger crates you peek open, look inside, and there are like individual wooden crates inside there with packing material. Looks to be bottles. You would assume of mead, wine, some form of alcohol. Looks like there's been a crate or two that have been taken out, but for the most part, looks like most of the bottles are still inside.
Okay.
The
wait for the-
symbol that you see on there is a uh, winged horse traversing a setting sun, or a rising sun, setting sun, one of those two.
Okay. I'll wait for the wagons.
Okay. Rowan, you said you were going up top.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Would you want perception or investigation? Because mostly I'm looking for like the symbol first, and then after that I would look probably at other crates. But
If you're just looking around for it, I would say just perception.
okay.
Okay. I mean, you look around the camp. You see a couple of campfires and two tents. Both are closed, but you don't see any of the crates in the main area here.
All right, I'll check in the big tent.
All right. Walk into the big tent.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Violently throw that dice.
All right. Yeah, I mean you do actually see you see two crates that are kind of moved off to the corner. Since you're familiar with the symbol, since you've been traveling on a caravan that had it for the past couple days, and you do see one that has it on there. So it's sitting right on top of a smaller crate that's stacked on top of a larger one.
Does appear to be opened.
It does not.
Okay.
I mean, the lid is down right now. You don't know if it's been opened in the past. Could have been. Maybe they resealed it. Who knows?
I'll just like move it to see if it moves. Like
Moving
lid.
the crate.
The lid.
Oh, okay. I mean, you pull up on it, and there's a little bit of give, but it doesn't like fly off of or anything.
Okay.
So it's a little loose, but
I'll set it off to the side and then check the other two. There's two more or just one more?
one more underneath.
Okay, I'll move. Like I'll set it off to the side and check the other.
Okay. You pick it up. I mean, it's not overly heavy, but you can tell it weighs a little bit. So you're kind of surprised by the weight just for a second. Oh, okay, and then you set it down and you look at the other crate, and on top of that one is stamped the same symbol.
I'll check the lid on it as well.
Okay, looks like it moves a little bit, just like the other one.
Okay. All right, then I'm gonna search the rest of the tent for like anything else that might be useful to us.
So you doing more investigation at this point as opposed to just looking.
Yeah.
Okay, go for an investigation check then.
Right, this is the one that rolls really high.
All right.
I mean, I guess
so
it's better that one.
Looking around, I mean, you see that there is there's a couple of bedrolls in here. One that looks kind of basic, and then another one that looks to be set on like a mat of like hay to make it a little bit softer to lay on. Bedroll's pretty nice too. And then there's also looks to be like a makeshift desk. And underneath that, you do see a couple of small chests.
Mm. A check to see if they're open. Like,
Okay.
if they're not locked, I guess.
They do have locks on them.
Okay. Then I wait.
Okay.
What about the desk? Was there anything like that looked important on the desk, maybe, or is the desk
do
like
see
a
some-
closing desk?
No, I mean, you do see some papers that are on there.
I'll look at his papers.
Okay. Second here.
They're gonna think I'm kidnapped. No one sees me.
Okay. In your inventory.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh,
it's
you just put
underneath
them in there?
loot. Yep,
Or do
it's
it.
underneath loot.
Okay. Oh.
Kovac, what are you doing during this time frame?
I am hanging out here with my back to the wall, looking out and reading.
Okay. Keeping an eye out, basically. Making sure that no
Yeah.
one comes up on you. All right. Awesome. And Kerr and Rith, are you guys just moving back at regular pace then?
I think we should probably hurry just
Okay.
so we
Yeah,
can
I'll
get
move
back
double
quicker.
time with them.
Okay. So kind of a jog or so just to
Yeah.
get there a little quicker. Got it. All
Since
right.
we left 5 people back there.
And Rowan, so you have your things there. Anything you want to do while you're waiting then too?
I guess I would just look
Oh.
around a little more, like on the little tent, and then I don't know if these wagons are empty. I would probably check those as well.
Hold on. There was one more thing I need to give you too.
Oh. Yeah, give me more.
There you go. One last one in there for you.
Oh. Okay. Yes.
All right. And then you said you're going out and waiting then?
I'd probably check like the smaller tent.
Okay.
And then like make sure the wagons are empty.
Yep. So you look around, the things that are piled up there look like they are other bed rolls that
Okay.
are just not put out, like little pup tents kind of. You search the other tent. Go ahead and make an investigation check in there if you want. Okay. You find a couple small bags of coins in there. Not exactly well hidden, but they're just inside of a It's like a little communal chest in there.
Mhm.
Total of about 20 silver and 51 copper.
Okay.
And then looks like there's like changes of clothes and stuff like that. Just basic supplies that they might need.
Okay.
A tinder box. So, Kurz, you're getting back there. If you want to go ahead and make a either, are you just talking to the animals, trying to persuade them to go north with you?
Yeah,
Okay. If you want to go ahead and make a persuasion check.
with
I'll check the
advantage.
Right. What are you doing there? You said with
I'll check the 5 people and begin untying them and
15. Okay.
getting them up to one of the wagons.
Okay. They're all still unconscious at this point. So
Okay, that's fine. So I'll make sure I undo the trap first on that Lilith set on the one,
okay.
and then
My the bear trap that's in front of the one guy.
yeah. Well,
Didn't you?
It was
That
you.
was
Yeah, it was
Right.
mine.
Kerr.
No.
Yeah. So all right. You talk to the horses. They seem agreeable. So they seem ready to move. So.
Awesome.
All right. So Rith, you're just lugging them in there and
Yep.
securing them in the wagon.
Yep.
Very well. So they are unconscious. So pretty simple. Just sling them in.
right.
Few of them groan when you put them in there. So, and then you guys are heading back north
Yes.
to the rest of the people.
I haven't introduced myself to the other two horses,
Okay.
so I would like to, find out who they are.
Okay. So,
Your basic. So what do they call you guys?
okay. Are you using your speak with animal spell?
No, since I have the speech of beast and leaf, I'll just talk to them normally.
Oh, okay. So, but you can't understand what they're necessarily saying back, right? You can just understand.
I believe I can interpret it. Give me a second.
Yeah, I remember it was like it allows you to like understand their intent.
I cannot understand them.
Okay. Because yeah, it allows you to like understand their like intent and whatnot, right?
Yeah.
Just how they feel.
I can't cast the spell necessary
No,
to
that's
actually
fine.
talk to them.
That's fine. So, I mean, you ask them and they seem pretty they're talking to you like
Right. I'll feel a bit like a dumbass as I hook them out to the
Yeah.
cart and be like, "Yep, I'm gonna have to ask again."
So, um, you want to go ahead and make a perception check for me real quick?
Sure. I'm super great at that type of stuff, so Yep,
You are.
that's normal.
You are.
10.
Okay. Yep. All right. Everything looks good. So, cool. You guys are you heading back northeast then? Just following the
Follow the road. Get as
follow
close as we can.
No, okay. So you're gonna take the road. Got it. All right, you guys head back north. Back to you guys up there. Rowan, you said you were all right, so you have that extra paper.
Yeah.
Lilith is down there just kind of waiting. What do you want to do while you're waiting for them to come back?
I'm just hanging out. I might go ahead and check out these other crates while I'm waiting.
Okay. Okay. Are you just trying to open them up and see if they?
Yeah, see what they have in them.
Okay.
Good
You
luck.
go to open them. I mean, there's resistance when you're trying to pull them open. The tops don't just readily come off like the other one. So you can try to crowbar them up if you have one, or use something to pry it up.
Believe I do have a crowbar. I do have a crowbar.
Okay. Go ahead and make a. Believe that allows you to make a strength check at advantage. Mm. A 16. Okay. It takes you a little bit, and it's kind of slow go, but you manage to pry one of them open. Which one are you starting with?
Which
So the one at
one?
the top right up here was the one that had the mead.
Okay, I'll go with the one I'm next to here, this little
Okay.
smaller one.
Yep, you pry that one open. More crates of what looks to be either like mead or wine.
All right, and I'll go over to the one across the way there.
Okay. Go ahead and make your check.
Yeah.
8. Yeah. You try to pry that one open, it's sealed pretty tight. You're not able to get it wedged underneath far enough to get proper leverage. Kind of splinter a little bit of the wood.
All right, I'll try the smaller one
Okay.
down here.
All right. Go ahead and make a check on that one then. 17. Yeah, you get that one. You pry it open. It's full of a lot of packing material. So you have to kind of root around in there if you want to go ahead and make an investigation check. Nice.
I'll take it.
You find quite a few uh, bags that appear to be filled with uncut gems.
Ooh.
So they are in like natural form.
All right, I'm gonna head back up to this big crate here. Hey, Kovac.
Yeah. Oh, you yelling for me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Hey, you want to come try to open this crate? I can't get this one open.
Okay.
I got a crowbar for you here to use.
All right. Go make a
Oh.
strength check at advantage.
Oh, BKB. Hey, come on.
21 will do it. Yes. So, not strength. 18 because it wouldn't be a strength saving throw, but so 18. Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
No, that's fine. It's fine. Just take the proficiency bonus off, and we're good. Yeah, 18. You get the crowbar underneath there. Find a spot that doesn't have splintered wood on it, and just pry it right up. More crates full of bottles, wine or mead, probably.
All right, so these three crates
Tasty.
up here at the top are all alcohol, but there's a smaller crate down at the south end of this to where it's bags full of uncut gems. Bags full.
Nice.
So did the crate with the uncut gems, did it have a symbol on it?
It does.
Okay. Does it have that same winged horse one?
Nope.
What is the symbol on the uncut gems?
It appears to just be it's like a shield with um like a horse-drawn wagon.
Okay. There's a symbol on it, but out to see what they say when we bring these back.
Okay.
Did Rowan find anything?
I haven't checked in with him.
I'll go up there.
Rowan, what were you doing after you finished up with your notes?
Probably just kind of come back down towards the
Okay.
other.
So you guys meet in the middle about as you're coming up. So
Is there anything up there, Rowan?
Yes.
What'd you find?
Crates and some chests.
Ooh, chests.
Yes.
I like chests.
So do I.
Is this a chest with the gems down here?
Yeah.
it's a crate, yeah, just a wooden crate, and it's got the lid pried off of it right now. It's full of packing material, but you can see that. I mean, as he's been looting through, as Lilith has been rooting through it, you can kind of see some of the tops of bags.
Okay.
So I found 3 crates of alcohol and then a crate of uncut gems down here.
Oh yeah. You don't say.
Yeah.
Cool.
Do you want to try to open the crates or open the chests?
Sure. They have locks on them.
That's okay.
All right. Just taking him up into the big tent then to
Yeah.
take a look at the. Okay.
Perfect. I'll pocket a few then.
Are you pocketing bags or just gems themselves?
No, God, just a handful
Okay.
of gems.
So they're not. I mean, you open up the bags; they're not huge bags, but inside there are.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
there are gems that are um in varying sizes. You know, some look like they could be cut into fairly nice pieces for like brooches, necklaces, maybe even like crowns or something like that. Other ones are smaller pieces that would probably be cut into rings, other necklaces, earrings, you know,
How many
smaller.
bags are there?
There's about 5 different bags in there. There's only there's a small handful of the big gems. There's a more prolific amount of the smaller adornment type.
I'll grab a handful of the big ones and then I'll go back to my wall.
Okay, so you grab a couple of the large gems,
Yeah.
the large uncut ones. Okay, and they, like I said, they are almost in like their natural form, so they would need a fair amount of cleaning up and
Sure.
a gem cutter to make them presentable. But
Okay.
so, but okay, you guys head north into the tent there.
Yes.
Mhm.
All right. You lead him towards the chests.
Yes.
All right. So there are 2 small, like locked wooden chests that are there. Iron bands across the wood. So I mean, they're pretty well reinforced. There is a lock on each one. So what would you like to do?
I would like to check. I'll just pick one and check it for traps first.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check. 23. Okay. You do see that there is one that has the one that you're searching right there does have a trap of some sort. You're kind of poking around and like you're sliding your knife kind of in between the lid, and you feel it just kind of gets stuck for a moment where you know there isn't a latch or a lock, so you figure there's some kind of wire or something in there.
All right, Rowan. There's a trap on this one.
Okay.
So
believe
let's disarm this trap.
Yeah, you disarm that trap.
I will disarm this trap. So what what do I need to do?
Believe that would be using your thieves tools. Let's see here.
Let's try. Let's see.
Let me make sure.
Yep. Yep, it is.
Yeah, thieves tools. So
Ooh.
Oh, what the heck?
you don't feel like this one's disarmed.
Okay. So I'm gonna pull that chest outside. And I'm gonna cast Mage Hand
Mm-hmm.
and step back from it
Okay.
and try to disarm it with Mage Hand.
Okay. $24. Yeah, you get the thieves tools kind of worked in between, and you feel the tripwire give way. So whatever trap in there seems to be disarmed at this point.
All right. So now I'll just open it.
Well, still locked.
Yeah. So I use my thieves tools again for that. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
Yep.
Yep.
27. No
Yes.
problem. So
All right.
pretty simple lock. You've seen this one before.
Open her up.
All right. So inside that one, you find 5 gems, 5 cut gems, you find 2 potions that are in there. One that appears to have like a fingernail floating in it, fairly large fingernail too. Another one that is like a swirling red liquid. You see a almost crystal-like just ball that would, for most people, it would fit in the palm of their hand. For you, it's more, I mean, it's like a grapefruit for you.
Yeah.
But it's fairly small. It's crystalline like. Looks like it's got etching on it. Kind of a glassy surface. And then you find a uh, a bag that has about you'd have to count it, but you think there's probably 250 to 300 coins of gold or silver in there.
Nice. All right. So I'll just grab the other chest and bring it out here.
Okay.
Get easy. And I'll check it for traps also.
Go right ahead.
Oh, wait, that's an investigation, isn't it?
Yeah. 13. Pretty sure there's no trap on this one.
Okay. So I'll open it. Actually, I'm going to take my mage hand and open it just in case, because I knew there was a trap on the other one. So,
All right, go ahead and pick the lock for this one. 26, no problem. They look like identical locks, actually. So
I'll use the mage hand to open it up.
yep. Pops open. Nothing happens.
Sweet. What's in this one?
So searching this one, you find another bag of 5 assorted gems. You find another potion. It's kind of creamy brown. And then you find another bag of coins that has an assortment of like silver and copper pieces in it. You think it's probably maybe 250 coins in there, somewhere in there. It's a little bit lighter than the other one,
Okay.
but just kind of pawing your hand through it real quick. You don't really see any gold. You get kind of excited for a second because you see a glint, and then you realize, oh no, it's copper.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's what's in that one.
All right, Rowan. This is what we got.
Cool.
All right. Anything you guys are doing with that loot before everybody comes back? Or anything else before anybody comes back?
No.
All right. Just waiting for the other two?
Yeah.
All right. So about 15 minutes later, Kerr and Rith end up coming from the west this time because they came up the road. Are you bringing the wagon off-road towards the camp or leaving it towards the road?
Is it clear enough to be able to do that, or is it too like?
It's not too bad. I mean, you'll just have to kind of. You don't necessarily have to like weave in between trees like an expert driver or anything. So, I mean, it's not too crowded of trees and whatnot.
Oh yeah, I'll be like, we should head that way.
Okay.
And just kind of direct them as we go.
All right. So you make your way into the clearing in the west here. Maybe stopping a little bit before. Gets a little bit harder for the horses to maneuver you guys in there. But about 15 minutes later, you guys they come in walking from the west. And Kovac, you're back down on the wall, reading again.
Yep.
Okay. Rowan and Lilith, where did you guys go after you were done?
I probably would have headed down like towards the other, down by Kovac.
Okay. Same thing for you, Lilith, or
I'm gonna stay right where I am.
okay. Up by the big tent.
Yep, I want to keep an eye on these chests.
Okay.
And I'm actually gonna pocket one of the bags of 5 cut gems.
Okay. From when you were looting through it.
Yep.
Okay.
Well,
Make a
I
slide.
mean after Rowan walks off.
Okay. So you showed him what you had, and then you're pocketing one.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So you guys make your way back in. Lilith is standing up by the tent there by a couple of small chests that are open. And then you see Rowan there near the middle and Kovac just sitting against the wall reading a book.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Uh, um. Do you want to pack up and move on and camp on the way back, or do we want to call it a night here?
Oh, we did
Uh,
have one person that ran off. Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, she
No
didn't
more?
come back?
No.
No, not while we were here.
And we don't know if there is more. It might be smarter to hit the road.
Okay.
We did find some crates that might interest you, though, Kerr,
Why?
down in the lower palisade.
Okay. I'll go check it out.
They're full of alcohol.
I'm gonna walk down there too.
Okay.
It won't let me move. It keeps trying to
Yeah,
put
you
me
have to
through the
go.
wall.
Yeah, you have to go around it. It's kind of dumb like that.
Right. I'll take a look.
There are crates here that have individual like packing crates inside of them that are full of bottles that look like either wine or mead.
They have their symbols on them, right?
They have different symbols. They don't have the thousand heads trading
Right.
coster.
I'm gonna look at it and be like, "Oh, I've seen this symbol before. This is from the Twisted Tree meadery."
Do we know that? What, like the Twisted Tree metering? Do I know of it? I mean, I am an
Make a history check.
alcoholic.
Yeah, make a history check.
And
You've never heard of it.
okay. Are they any good?
Well, I've never really tried their stuff. I've just seen the symbol before. I'm sure you would like it, because you're you.
Right. And I'll just stare at it longingly for a little bit and then close the crate and be like, maybe I can buy some later.
Okay.
I guess I'll pick it up and just start heading towards the cart.
Yep. I mean, these ones are fairly heavy. So, I mean, you pick it up and it is a heavy load.
Does it feel like it would have given the ogre an issue?
Not necessarily. So, I mean, you can move it. Picking it up and kind of carrying it like in your arms like that is going to be. You're not sure you can make it all the way like across the creek and whatnot, because it probably weighs. The full one weighs about over 400 pounds.
How much over 400 pounds?
About 450.
I can carry it
Well, yeah.
because of my powerful build.
Right, yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
I'll
generally carrying something like in your arms where you're curling it a little bit would be a little bit different. Like, I mean, you could carry it on your back or something.
I'll do that.
Okay. So you have to try to situate it and just So
Anybody want to take care of the scalps again?
I don't know if Rith has said anything. He's muted right now. So
Sorry, I thought I was unmuted. Yeah, I'll take care of the scalps.
okay. Did you say
Thank
anything
you.
else before that point?
I said I was gonna. Yeah, I did.
Okay, go ahead.
I was asking where the crates are that needed moved.
Yep. So they're in the southern palisade.
Okay, so I'll be in. I'll scalp the ogres, and half ogres.
Okay. So there's one half ogre and one ogre.
Okay.
And then you just have the 8 dead bandits. Or no, 7 dead bandits. 6, actually, because
6.
yeah, the Dragonborn and the one guy are still alive.
Okay.
So yeah, you have 6 dead bandits, a dead ogre, and a dead half ogre.
Okay, I'll take my dagger out and work on them.
Being a little neater this time?
Yeah, I will.
Okay. All right.
You want me to do a dex?
Yeah, go ahead and make a dex check. A 10? Okay. I mean, it's better this time since you're taking your time than just chopping at them. Um, so it takes you a little bit with the ogre, just because of how big the head is, but you have like a flap of skin now.
Okay. I'll move on to the half ogre then.
All right, go ahead and do another dex check. All right, this one goes a little quicker just because it's slightly smaller. But yeah, you have a scalp with hair. Um, it's fairly neat. So
Okay. And then I'll move to the 6 bandits.
okay, just go ahead and do one check for them. That's fine.
Okay.
I'll just... All right, 17. Yeah. Um, much smaller heads. You do a pretty good job after figuring out what you kind of did wrong with the ogre. You fixed it with the half ogre, and then do pretty well on this one. So
Okay.
you now have 8 scalps.
Well, more than that from the previous.
Yeah, just the ones that you
Yes,
have
from
like
this
right
one.
now. Yep.
Yep. Okay. I will I guess first I'll haul the Dragonborn and the leader dude back to the wagons first, so
Okay.
and then I'll come
Yeah.
back and start doing crates.
All right. So Kerr, you're taking one across. As you're going across the creek, go ahead and give me a dexterity check.
Yes, I shall drop everything.
Oh,
Hey.
Oh.
Or
Thankfully, you have very long legs, so coming down the creek, into you're just like, you know what, just screw trying to go down the muddy side. You just step down, go across the water, and step up, and no issues, no problem. Crate stays mostly secure to you, so good job.
Yeah, that was a little unexpected.
And then you can carry it all the way back over to the I think you guys put all. Which wagon did you guys put the people into? The second or the first?
they would have been in the second or no,
Second.
the first one.
The first wagon? Okay.
Yeah.
So you can put the stuff into the second wagon if you like. So, all right. So, Kerr, you come back for your second crate as Rith is finishing up with the scalps and taking the Dragonborn over to the crate. Which one are you grabbing next? Because there are 2 large ones and 1 small one.
I'll grab the next large one if I can pick
Okay.
it up.
Yeah, that one's slightly lighter. It looks like it feels lighter. Probably it's close to 300 pounds, but
Okay.
a little bit easier for you to carry than the other one. So
Yep,
you
I'll do the
can
same thing.
take your
Sling it
same.
over.
All right, take your same path through. Go ahead and make a dex check again as you get towards the water. Slightly lower difficulty since you've already done it. Yep. So you managed to take the same path. Lighter crate means less worries for you. So you make your way across and make your way to the wagon and stick it back on there. And then you can come back and grab the third crate if you want, as
Yeah, it's
Rith
all
is
I'm going to
taking care
do
of.
is
Yeah, Rith
just
is taking
hump
care of the
stuff
last
back and
one. So,
forth.
and this one's about half the size of that one, so it's only like 150 pounds. So it's
Okay.
fairly simple for you to get across. You don't even need a check for this one since you've got your path planned out. So, all right. So, bandits have been scalped. The 2 people have been loaded in by Rith. You got 3 crates done, and then just the 4th one down in the bottom. So, Kerr, if you come back and take that one's fairly light.
Okay.
It's probably less than 30 pounds. So,
Yeah, once this one's clear, I'll head out to the other one and be like, is there anything I need to move here?
Isn't there crates up there? Also at the
there are
Yeah.
2 crates that are up in the big tent.
Yep, there are 2 crates here, big guy.
Okie doke.
And Rith, you're back if you want to help with one of those too.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. So,
And then there's the 2 chests we have here.
Okay.
so there are 2 crates there. One that's larger, one that's slightly smaller.
Hey, can we grab this tent? I think we might be able to, use it.
Yeah, I guess we could.
Yes.
Okay. So you want to take the
big end.
All right. Gonna take the crates and stuff out of it and then take the tent down?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So you take the crates out. Who's taking what crate? There's a larger one and a smaller one.
Big one. Rock, paper, scissors. You for it? I mean,
I'll
boulder,
grab the big
parchment,
one.
shears.
You're grabbing the other ones,
Okay.
so
What are you doing, Rith?
I'll grab the big one.
Okay. You pick it up. It's actually fairly light.
All right, I'll begin carrying it
You
back.
just grab it and you're just like, yeah, this is simple. Kerr, you grab the other one. It's not heavy by any stretch. It's heavier than the smaller one that you had down there, but not as heavy as the one that had all the alcohol in it, though.
Right.
So,
I'm gonna start working on the tent then while they're
okay.
carrying that.
Anybody else want to help with that?
I'm gonna start carrying the chests,
Okay.
over to the creek, to where they can take them across the creek.
Okay. So just the empty chests. What are you doing with the locks that you had for those? Are you keeping those attached or relocking them? What do you
Yeah, I'll just attach them back.
Okay. So you just send them by the creek where they can come get them.
Yep.
Gotcha. Rowan, you're taking down the tent?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I didn't actually take all the stuff out of the chest. I just looked inside them to see what was in there, and
Okay.
the only thing I took was the five gems.
Oh, okay. All right. So, Rowan, you're taking down the tent. Rith and Courage, you come back. He's in the process of taking it down. So,
The when I scalped the bodies, did they look like they still had some armor or weapons next to them or on them at all?
you do a quick investigation if you like. I mean, they still have like leather armor on them.
Okay. Yeah.
And somewhat, it's not in rough shape, but it's used. Some
Sure.
of the ones have been slashed up a little bit, but
Okay. I'll just grab the armor.
all right.
And
I
if
mean,
there's any side weapons.
you do find a couple of weapons that are fallen, like little short swords, long swords.
Okay.
You know that if you want to sell those, you'll probably have to do a little bit of work with them, or you're just going to accept a lower price.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, you know they're not in the greatest of condition, but still good metal. It looks like.
Okay. I'll grab all of those up.
Okay, you walk away with about 2 short swords and 2 long swords. You do find a light crossbow that's on the ground too.
And then I'll take the armor off the guys too.
Okay. So you have 6 sets of leather armor that has been heavily used.
Yep. Okay. Any bolts or anything for the crossbow?
Not that you saw.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Anything else anybody's doing?
I would like to look for the javelin that missed me, so I can add that to my collection.
Okay. So, all right, go ahead and make a perception check.
15.
15. Okay. Kind of go back and look around. Um, you don't see anything here. Could have gone farther, maybe. I mean, the guy missed you by quite a bit.
Hmm, okay. And I'll walk back and be like, one of these guys had a scimitar, right?
Yeah.
Is it all right if I have it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Thank you.
all right. So, yeah, you have a scimitar. Looks well maintained. So,
Awesome.
still sharp.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
All right. Anything else?
Uh, once I got the scimitar, I'll also grab those two little carts up there and hitch them to one of the wagons.
Okay. So, just drag him behind you.
Yep.
Okay. So, you'll have to put probably one on one wagon, one on the other one, if you want to take both of them.
It's fine.
Okay. So, you just take some rope and make yourself a quick hitch, basically, and get them secured. So, all right.
Is that everything?
As far as I know.
Okay. What do we want to do with the bodies?
Um,
Burn them?
if
Question
we
mark.
start a fire, we'll have to stay unless we want to burn the forest down.
Well, we could contain it if we build it in one of this lower palisade with the rocks.
Yes, we could. It's up to you.
We could just
And
throw them on that bush that's burning already.
Yeah, that thing stopped a little bit of time. I mean,
Oh.
it's still kind of smoldering.
Oh.
So under
But
this,
some of the embers are dangerously close to that palisade wall.
so like
Leave or
back where
animals.
that in between the rocks there,
yeah,
pile them there and light them up.
What were you saying, Rith?
yeah, I guess. I mean, it's not right to just leave them laying around. Of course, it's not right to just plain old burn them either.
What is right?
I don't know.
I'm gonna head back to the wagons.
Leave them as food for the animals.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Let's at least gather them though. One spot. That way they're not strewn about. I mean, that's going to happen anyways, but I'll just start dragging corpses over to the ogre since he's probably the heaviest guy there.
Yeah. All right. So
Now, once they're all gathered, I'll head to the carts.
okay.
Same.
Yep.
All right. So Rith, as you come back, you'll hear some like rustling about in the back of one of the wagons as you're walking back towards there.
I'll run up.
Okay. See one of the guys who's just kind of rolling, like, not necessarily rolling about, but looks like he's kind of stirring a little bit. So a bit shocked that he's in a different place now.
I'll punch him.
He goes back out. All right. So you guys are just loading up to
Yep.
head back out then?
Load up and head
Yeah.
back.
All right. You're in late afternoon at this point. How far do you want to travel before you call it?
10 minutes. No, I'm just kidding.
When's sundown roughly? Can I
Dusk.
tell?
As far as sundown, you probably have 2.5, 3 hours.
So should we go about 3 hours before we camp?
Sure.
It has been a while since you guys had lunch as well, so I mean the horses are looking a little thirsty or hungry. Rith, you can hear your stomach growl a little bit.
Pull out some jerky and start eating.
Okay. So
I'd say 2 hours.
Okay. And then call it.
Yep.
all right. So you take 2 hours back down south. All right. We'll go ahead and we'll move 2 hours back down south, and then pulling off the side of the road when you find a good spot.
Yep.
Yeah. Hopefully, since there's that creek that's moving through, hopefully near that.
I mean, you kind of try to keep an eye on it if you'd like. If you want to make a perception check, see where it goes.
Nope. 10.
Yeah, it kind of winds behind some trees, and then you lose a little bit, but you're not sure how far off it is, but it's probably decently close. So, all right. So you guys are gonna stop for the evening then?
Yep.
Okay. Anything you want to do in the evening before you bed down?
I will go set up my trap to try to catch something.
Okay. Just like which trap do you have? Like this?
It's a bear trap.
Just a bear trap? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Are we? I'll look at Lilith, I guess, and we leave people on wagons tied up,
Yeah.
check bindings.
Yeah. We should probably do that too. So I'll check and make sure everybody's still secure back in the back of the wagons.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. as you guys are stopping for the evening, the two that you took from the camp itself, both of those are starting to wake up, and the Dragonborn is like thrashing around quite a bit. He's trying to break free from his bindings.
I'll knock him out.
Well, you're not there yet, so.
Oh,
Good. Your dragonborn friend is stirring.
all right. I'll walk over.
He breaks him. So, Rith, you'll have to try to get over there if you want.
Yep,
I
will.
All right. Go ahead and just make a dex check for yourself.
I'm gonna stab him.
Okay, make a dex check then. See if you.
Ouch.
Okay. I mean, he is free first. He's going to. Yeah. So, Lilith, I need you to make a con save.
Oh, Jesus. 14.
You make it, so. Oops. So you'll just take half of the damage. So it's he spews just like a line of acid at you. Actually, that should have been an extra one. So total 6 of 3 is what you take. And then he will attempt to just like basically like run past you. So just make a dex save because you guys are kind of in like a tight confined space. Yeah,
23.
so you avoid him as he goes by, so if you want to take an attack of opportunity, you may.
Oh, most definitely.
Okay.
17.
Yep, that'll hit. So
Oh.
it's fine. And he goes back unconscious, so he only wakes up with 1 hit point. So.
That's true.
And
I'm gonna of course, do that non-lethal with the hilt.
Okay. So you see, so Rith, you see just this line of green acid just comes spewing out of the back of the wagon. It does hit some of the wood on like the cart that you're pulling. Damages a little bit, but looks like some of it got on Lilith and doesn't seem to it doesn't break the cart or anything. But might need some repairs if someone wants to keep it. But you see the line of acid come out and then and you hear some rustling inside, and then as the black dragonborn's body just kind of comes flying out and then just kind of flops onto the ground.
All right. I'll walk over. Look at Lilith. Okay.
I'm okay. Let's get him tied up again.
I'll go walk over to Kovac and Manacles.
Yeah, the ones that he had on him were broken. he busted the chain on him.
We had some more left though.
Yeah, he
We
had
had
3
3
left.
left, yeah.
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 I'm just letting you know that those ones, like he still got the shackles part on his wrists, but
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna use all 3 on him.
okay.
Yeah, I'll give him
I'll
to you.
tie him.
Are you doing like just all on his arms or?
I'll do one on his. I'll do his arms together,
Mhm.
and then I'll take one of his legs and do an arm with a leg, and then the other arm with another leg, crossing them.
Oh, okay. It's kind of like an X.
Yeah.
So his arms are behind his back.
Yep. Arms are behind his back. Legs are pulled back behind him.
Okay.
He's not gonna be very
Ouch.
comfortable.
All right.
And then he can sit next to me on the rest of the ride home.
All right.
So he stays unconscious.
He's grounded.
All right. So you're checking on the rest of the prisoners though.
Yeah.
Most of them are awake. But seem to be sitting there. The leader just kind of like sees you and kind of like motions his head towards you. Might we have a opportunity to relieve ourselves or perhaps get some food?
No.
Very well. Have quite the messy wagon here.
That's fine.
Very well.
And you saw what just happened with him.
I saw no one else try to do that. And I did call for peace. Your man is
did.
the one who broke his word.
You did. This just serves as a warning. A friendly warning,
An unnecessary one.
but nonetheless a warning.
Very well.
And after I finish checking, I'll walk out of the wagon.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. Anything else you guys want to do?
When I get back, I'll go check on the prisoners.
Okay.
uh, Hi. Have they given you guys food or anything yet?
No, your companion was quite clear that we would not receive food or the opportunity to relieve ourselves.
Well, I can understand the distrusting you out there bit, but I can at least give you guys something to eat if you don't mind it being slow as I go around.
I am not in a position to object, it seems.
All right. And then I'll break out the salted deer meat and cut everybody off a bit of a chunk,
Okay.
pass it out, and then be like, well, I occasionally drink water, so I have a water skin here. Uh, or you could have a bottle of fire tongue to share amongst you.
As intriguing as alcohol would be, I feel that water would be more beneficial
All right.
for the journey.
I'll just hand them the water skin and be like, I'll see if I can find a bucket or something for the other part.
Thank you. You are poorly used in this group. Poorly fitting, I should say.
I'm starting to notice that, but you know, the seasons change, so I must as well. I'll be back with a pot of some sort,
I appreciate it. Thank you.
and then I'll go search for something for them to shit and piss in.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna just for my night. I'm just gonna work on the swords.
Okay. So just using like your own whetstone to try to
Yeah.
sharpen them up a little bit. Okay.
Yeah. And if I'll take a look at some of the armor and see you know what might need done to repair them a little bit to sell them if need be.
Yeah, I mean that leather working's a little bit beyond your purview, really, being a blacksmith and whatnot. You do know that there's probably some pieces that are they're just gonna have to entirely replace.
Okay.
Um,
Then I'm not gonna
whether or
worry
not,
about it.
yeah, whether or not they can actually use it, you're not really sure. I mean, it's not like a piece of like split mail or chain mail where you kind of repair or replace links, but um, so yeah, you might be able to get something out of it.
Okay. I'll just work on the swords then.
Okay. I'd say, I mean, between that, if you're spending your evening doing it, you can probably get one or two of them with a pretty decent edge.
Okay, I'll work on the long swords first then.
Okay.
Does identify work on potions?
It does.
Okay. Did you lock those chests back, or did you just close them and like put it on there
No,
so they wouldn't open?
Yeah, I just closed them and put the locks on there so the locks wouldn't come off.
All right, then I would be identifying the potions.
Okay. How many uses do you have?
I'm gonna ritual.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you're casting on the 3 potions?
Yeah.
Okay. So you find the 3 potions are one's a potion of hill giant strength.
Is that the fingernail one?
Yep.
Gross.
Are you writing that down next to it, Doug?
Yep.
Okay.
One is a potion of fire breath.
I'm gonna say that's a swirling red one.
Yep. And then the other is a potion of animal friendship.
Oh.
And that would be the creamy brown.
Do you want to try this crystal ball here too, Rowan? While you're at it?
Sure. Yeah.
See what it is?
Okay. Cast it on that one as well.
Yeah.
It is a drift globe. When you use it, you can say a command word and it will emit light and kind of hover near the person that activates it. Hover within 5 feet. I think once per day you can actually use a different command word and it'll use the spell daylight. And it will
Very
continue to
nice.
float towards you until you reach out and like grab it or deactivate it. So
Very nice.
I think it's DMG. Yeah, you can speak the command word and it'll emanate a light or a daylight spell. Once the daylight effect is used, it can't be used again until next dawn. When you speak another command, um, it, it will cause the globe to float in the air and rise off the ground no more than 5 feet. And it'll hover this way until another creature grasps it. And it will follow. Yeah, you can move up to 60 feet from the hovering globe. It'll follow until it is within 60 feet, and it takes the shortest route to do so. So, if it's just hovering there, it'll stay in a spot. If you move more than 60 feet from it, then it will stay at the 60-foot edge.
Sweet.
So, it is 2 command words to do it. And the command words themselves are an action. So,
I'll
Got it.
tell everyone what they are.
yep.
Then I'll put them back. Lilith, are you alone?
Yes.
Then I'll walk over and I'll be like, "There's a bag missing."
A bag missing.
Yes,
From where?
the chest.
Are you sure there's not 2 bags missing?
There's one bag.
I didn't see any bags in those chests. Wink, wink.
Nudge, nudge. No, I mean, no, I mean.
It could be split for the group.
Okay, fine. But I still think the drift globe should go to Rith.
Okay, that's fine. That has nothing to do with the bag.
No. But that's just what I have to say.
Just so you know, we have a common interest. It's money. And I don't like that you tried to take my money.
And taking a whole bag.
Did I tell you there's a whole chest full of uncut gems too? Whole crate.
Yeah,
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't know if I told you.
I'm pretty
There's
sure you
like
told
5 more
everybody.
bags. There's 5 more bags in there.
Okay. 5 bags. That's probably about like 32 gems or something like that.
I'd
Roughly
say probably
estimating.
close to that. I'd say probably about 35.
Uh-huh. I'm just gonna walk away.
I'll slip the bag back into the chest because I feel bad now.
What? You have a conscience?
Well, I mean, I know Kerr's not gonna take it, and like you were like the only 2 left alone with it.
All right. Anything else anybody wants to do?
We just need to make sure during our watches that we check our prisoners too. Keep an eye on them.
Right.
Just I know that's probably moot to say, but
So 2 people for watch then? 1 for camp, 1 for prisoners?
I'd say probably, or at the very least, make a round every few minutes or so. Just don't make it predictable when you make your round.
Right. So what order then?
I'll take first watch.
When are
You want anyone? Sorry, after you, Rowan.
I was just gonna ask Kovac when he wanted to go, because technically he could just do like 2 watches in a row.
I can do the middle watches.
All right, I'll do first then with Lilith.
All right. Would you like last watch or middle watch with Kovac, Rith?
Take last.
All right. You and me in the middle. Yay. Sandwich watching.
So
Making dad
are
jokes.
they're in the second wagon, right?
Yes. Oh crap! I haven't gotten the bucket yet.
I believe you said first is the one that you guys put him in.
Okay, yeah, they're in the first wagon. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit in the second wagon while I'm doing my watch, just keeping an eye on them with my bow drawn.
Okay.
Or have an arrow knocked. I mean, I won't have my bow drawn, but
Right.
have an arrow knocked.
Just kind of resting there.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'll actually do that search for a bathroom for them.
Okay.
Hoping we have something. If not, I can make one out of the, just empty out one of the crates and put the other stuff in something else. All right.
I mean, does anybody carry a bucket on them? Or a pot?
I do carry a pot, but
But it's not a butt pot.
it's true. It's not a butt pot.
Not a chamber pot. So, I said it's whether or not you guys have anything in your inventories that would accommodate that. I mean, if you were back, I mean, at the campsite, there would have been like cooking implements that were there.
Lilith
but-
has a bag of holding.
Even if I had a bucket, I wouldn't give it to him.
So, I mean, no one really
Okay.
said they were grabbing anything from the camp that was in that regard. So, if you
Right.
don't have anything in your inventory or person, you'll have to find something probably.
All right. I will find the emptiest medium-sized crate and shift it into something else and bring that.
Okay. Your two options as far as those go are, well, I mean, you were given crates to bring stuff back if you needed to.
That's true. And they didn't really have anything in them.
No, they were empty and ready to house things in case any of the crates that you guys found were either not in good condition or broken.
Okay.
These, I mean, the crates themselves, some of them are kind of solid, some of them are less so. So you'll have to try to pick the one that looks the most watertight, I guess.
Some of the ones we picked up have hay in them, right?
Yeah.
I'll
Like a packing material, yeah.
I'll toss in some packing material to try to make it a little more absorbent.
Absorption, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That'll work.
This is the weirdest thing ever right now.
They asked for it because I mean you guys have a fairly long trip. So all right. And this is yours and Rowan's wagon, so unless you want to be riding around with people.
Yeah, no. I will
No.
make them a chamber pot.
All right. So you make do and you bring in and he's like, "Oh, well, I mean, certainly better than nothing. I appreciate your kindness in this matter."
Yeah, I hope it works. I hope it's not too leaky for both your sake and ours.
I agree.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Any requests for breakfast? I'm probably going to have to bring you nuts and berries, but any particular nuts and berries you want.
Again, I am don't feel I'm in a position necessarily to make any sort of demands, so we will be content with what you provide.
Okay, but I'm pretty good at finding this type of stuff, and I'll just head over to like where everyone else is gathered.
Okay.
Man. So you guys want some salted deer meat?
Ritz will peek his head up.
I will cut you off a big ass chunk.
I'll just take a small chunk.
Okay.
I'll also have some.
Okay.
Batch wants some too. Yeah.
All right.
Everybody.
I have 25 servings. So I will give Rith 2 and then 1 for the rest of us.
All right.
This will eat up.
Then I'll break out a bottle of the fire tongue. Pass around if anyone wants it.
I will wait until we get back to town to
Enjoy.
enjoy.
Well, I'm not saying get drunk. It's just that
Oh, yeah.
I no
No.
longer have a water skin.
I totally understand.
Okay, and with that said, I'm actually going to get drunk.
All right. Kerr is taking long pulls from the bottle, and it burns. But man, it feels good.
Well, Kerr, if we don't find the owners of some of these crates, you may have quite a bit here that you could sample.
If allowed, I will enjoy it. Especially since I've never heard of it. Maybe the stuff's good.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or maybe it's shit and it's better for me.
Yeah, could be also.
Here's hoping.
And I'll go climb up in the wagon.
Take
and
your
start
watch.
my watch.
All right. Anybody else doing anything for the evening? All right. So we'll run through the watches then, and we'll go ahead and end the session after that. But so Lilith, go ahead and make your watches on the prisoners, or your watch, I should say, since you're kind of staying put.
14.
14. Okay. For the most part, it seems that you watch as they take turns relieving themselves, and then ending up trying to find a place to sleep comfortably as they're manacled. So, yeah, your watch goes by fairly uneventfully. So,
All right.
you can go to the next person, which was going to be Govech. And Rowan, were you taking second watch as well?
No, I was with Lilith.
Oh, were you? Okay, so you're just keeping watch in the camp.
Yeah, I'd kind of be
Right.
roaming probably to make sure like
Okay. Go ahead and make your
she
own
didn't
check
get
then.
like overwhelmed or something, you know.
Sure. Go ahead and make your own perception check. 19. Okay. Yeah, you keep an eye out. Around the camp seems pretty quiet. It's a fair amount of noise coming from the wagons as everybody is getting situated there, and then it slowly dies down until you can hear some light snoring from some people, some loud snoring from others, some drunk snoring from Kerr. Uh, you know, the normal sounds of camp life with an adventuring party. So, uh, but yeah, you swing by, take a look. Lilith notices you and seems content where she is, and gives you like a thumbs up, or she's okay. Your guys' watch goes by uneventfully.
Sweet.
So,
So we'll wake up
Kovach.
Kerr.
Okay.
I'll get
So-
Kerr and I'll slap him on the arm. Wake up!
And
It's your turn, buddy.
okay, and I'll reach into my bag and grab another bottle and like head over to the carts and just kind of lean up against it.
All right. Go ahead and make a perception check at disadvantage.
She may want to watch the prisoners.
Hmm?
I was telling Kovac she might want to keep an eye on the prisoners.
Will
How
do.
do I roll a 20 but get a 16?
You got the disadvantage one. All right. Yeah, Yeah, Kerr. I mean, you're watching, and everybody is asleep in there. You do watch as like the Dragonborn kind of like wakes up a little bit and struggles and just seems to get nowhere. And eventually just his struggles kind of like die down
Okay.
to the point that he's either like passed out or fallen asleep. You're not sure which. Doesn't really matter because he's quiet now. And you
Mhm.
like that. But the whiskey's good.
I will probably mutter to myself drunkly in Sylvan,
Okay.
just complaining about today.
Which I'm pretty sure Kovac, you
Yeah, you're with the
speak.
one
Yep.
person that can understand you.
So you're watching him, and I mean, for a guy, you've watched this guy drink a bottle almost by himself, and now he has another bottle, and like his eyes are like laser focused on these people. You're not sure how he does it. This is a marvel that you haven't seen before. You're like, I've never seen a person like this. This is a functional drunk. Never heard this happening before. Um, so, but yeah, I mean, he's sitting there muttering in Sylvan about how terrible this day turned out. Any insights as to what he's muttering about necessarily?
Uh, that he's having to kill way more often than he would like. Like he's letting his emotions get away with him, trying to save what he considers a growing new clan that, or a tribe that he's finally got some people he might consider family, and they're forcing him down a path he really doesn't like.
So those are the few things you pick up on, and his some of his mutterings are a little bit lower, and then others are with your perception. I mean, you catch a fair amount of what he says, but um, other than that, the rest of the camp is pretty quiet. Um, it's a decently clear night. Some clouds rolling in here or there. You can feel the night really begin to kind of like cool down as it gets near the coldest part of the night. So it's a little chillier than normal, but pull your cloak a little closer and wards it off for the most part. Kerr, you don't really notice the whiskey keeps you nice and warm. So,
Mm. That is its true function.
uh-huh. But your particular watch ends, Kerr, and Kovac, you have your second one if you want to make another check.
Sure.
Kerr, do you go back to your bedroll, or are you just kind of passing out in the cart?
I'll just pass out in the cart.
Okay. 15. So, are you staying put, or are you wandering through this watch for Kovac?
Yeah, I'll stay on my feet.
Okay.
Just
So,
since we've got prisoners, I'll be a little more alert than normal.
okay. So, you pay a little bit more attention to the wagon. I mean, it seems like the night is peaceful. You've got some nocturnal predators that are out as far as like owls and foxes and such as that, and nothing else that really seems to catch your attention that's even either wandered close. Haven't seen any humanoid figures or anything like that indicating that there's been either a chase or someone lurking near the edges of the campsite or anything. So Kerr sitting in the cart, passed out, remains of the bottle or the empty bottle in his hands, but he seems content, so you're happy to leave him there. And the
All right.
prisoners are, for the most part, docile. So, but that wraps up your 2 hours.
I'll go away. Wait, who's next?
Rith.
Oh,
Good luck.
duh. I'll I'll find a rock and throw it at him from a distance.
All right, so Rith, your watch.
All right, so I'll jolt up, look around. All good.
So far,
All right,
quiet.
I'll take my watch.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check. 13. Okay. You wander about the camp, just kind of keeping an eye on the surroundings there. It's dark. So, did you guys keep a fire going through the evening? Uh-oh, headset died. Did you
Yeah, I
guys
don't
want to?
see a reason why we wouldn't have.
Right.
Okay. So,
Yeah, because
I mean,
more
you
of
have
us can't see at night than can.
That's true. Headset died, huh? I don't know if you can hear me yet. That's all right. So you make your way you wander through the camp, keeping an eye on the prisoners and the overall campsite itself. Nothing seems to happen. It's pretty uneventful. Prisoners are no problem to you for this evening. So even the Dragonborn seems to be trussed up pretty well and either given up or passed out. You're not really sure.
Okay.
But you do see Kerr sitting in a cart by the prisoners, just kind of passed out with a bottle in his hand.
I'll find a blanket and throw it
Okay.
on him.
All right.
All right, that's it. I'm not really gonna do anything
Okay. As
else.
far as healing for you guys, so on long and short rest, you can use up to half of your hit dice if you want to heal. Otherwise, you can just do your natural healing of con mod plus your level. So anybody who needs to use any hit dice, you certainly can. I don't know if anybody else is actually still hurt aside from
Mm.
Rith.
I am very much hurt.
Okay.
Do we just get the full hit die back, or do we have to roll it?
You roll it.
You roll
Yeah,
it. Okay.
you're spending the hit dice.
Gotcha. Okay.
So you can spend up to half of them. So you're level 5. I would say you can do 3.
All right,
So
I'll just start with 1.
okay.
See where I go. Yep.
I mean, you still do heal your con plus your level overnight too. So
Yeah.
ouch.
Ooh. All right. Well, you know. All right, I'll spend another one.
I'll also roll one.
All right.
Show off, roll the highest you can get on your dice.
That's probably good for now. Actually, no, we're heading back to town, aren't we?
Yep.
I'll have to do a full. That way I'm not worrying about it. All right. That gets me at least acceptable.
Okay. So anybody else who rested, you get, like I said, you get your level plus your con mods. So Lilith, you should be good now.
Yeah, I did it. I did it manually before I hit the button, so I had to subtract it back off.
Well, no, okay. Oh, you subtract you. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So you
because
just added 5 hit points. Okay, so you were
well,
down 10.
I get 6 because I have my level. I get
Yeah.
5th level 1 con mod, so
Yeah.
I just added it and then I hit the long rest to reset my spells.
Right.
And so I just
That's the
subtracted
weird
the
part.
5.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, because even that 5 isn't right.
Well, it's probably what you had left to recover.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
So, because traditional rules say you get to heal entirely when you rest, which is so
Right.
weird. I don't get that, but whatever.
How do I do a long rest?
Under
just be able to-
utility.
Yeah. You also have to keep an eye on how many hit points you have to correct it back down.
Yep.
Your utilities. Where's that at?
Last one at the top on the right.
Oh, I just did it on my character sheet.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah, you can use the long rest button that's there on your character sheet, the L rest.
Oh, I see. It's underneath hit dice.
Mhm.
Okay, well, let me minus that off real quick, and then I'll do my long rest.
Yeah, so you'll just have to go back down to
Oh,
40.
okay.
So you're at 46, 40, right? You said?
Yeah, I'm at 49 now.
Okay, there you go. Cool.
I had already previously added it in, but
Yep, I remember.
I wish I was at 49 right now.
well, I got down to 17 hit points on that one, and
Yeah.
if you really count it in, I mean,
You took a lot of damage.
that's a lot of damage because it was halved.
Yeah. I took a
So,
lot of
it's
damage
over
that
100.
wasn't halved.
Yeah.
All right, so we will end at the beginning of the new day there. Yeah, it'll be at like 5 a.m. basically, start of the day. So everybody will be waking up, and we'll pick up there for our next session, which should be in 2 weeks.
Yeah. Perfect.
Hopefully everything will be back to normal. We won't have any more unforeseen hiccups. Only the foreseen ones. The ones you can predict are the ones that don't suck as much. So, but anyways, we hope you enjoyed tonight, and we'll be back in 2 weeks for the trek back to town, and then possibly the Manticore job, depending on what else you guys do in town. So, until next time, everybody, we'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye.